Okay. Sorry. One. Starting off the stream, great. Sorry. So. Reason why it's starting at 7. Well. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time right now. Reason why it's starting this late is because, your boy had a nap, and I just napped and then ate, and then just kind of let it prolong a bit, and then yeah. I could have started streaming this literally at 12, but then I don't know, I was just tired, and I was like, a short nap would be fine. Fucking 4 hours later, and I'm just like, shit. I wake up like around 6 something. I eat, and now we're here. But let's get on the road. So. Oh shit, did I... So, fuck me. So, I was grinding out. Not grinding out, but, fucking, whatchamacallit. I was, getting, prizes off screen. I forgot to fucking save, and look where it led me now. Great. So that's a fucking shit show. Let's figure out how to do that next time. But it's fine though. Alright. Sniff. Sniff, sniff. Oh, hell yeah, Sahina. I just realized the pillows had designs on them, and this is like the first realization of that. I was like, I don't remember that. Donuts! I need to eat some donuts, that'll cheer me up. Great, great, great. There you go, she put on some clothes. Wow, so Asahina just puts on a jacket the entire time. Glazed donuts, twisted donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donuts, malasadas. I don't know what that last one is, but I thought of it. Oh, donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Steve, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Alright. Huh? What's that sound? Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse? I'm super scared, but time to brave it. Is someone there? Well, she got it for me. The next generation legend, stand tall, galactic hero. The next generation legend, stand tall, galactic hero. So the first line sounds off. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial, everyone met up in the dining hall, just like always. I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toku and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today. That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy. Mood. Which is exactly what makes me worry. There you go. So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way. Sounds like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Or not. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mondo. Well, this is actually a good flashback because we didn't just recently see this. It was literally last week we saw this. Two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. Then having to watch Mondo get punished, and nothing he could. I like how it's like stops and then punished, like the fuck, what they're called? I forgot what they're called. But like just a space between it, and then it's just like punished because it was like a weird punishment at the end. I feel like that's the reason why they went with that. And nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
So, I mean, what's going to happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we can have now. What? To live here forever? No. Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, or our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for? Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its provision. This is too real. Like, stop being meta. In which case, is our current situation not?
Demon Angel, pretty pudgy princess.
Huh?
Becky, the jewel shop owner, the bunny eater, Amazon, Tekka, Dog Boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King. And what I mean is, there's no 2D here.
The mastermind put such pesticides to the adventures, bending you to their will. Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching? Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all, there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time. Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. I'm having a terrible time reading.
No, the point is to look for clues. Clues. Get the bear.
And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. Alright. Fuck, what was the voice I was thinking of giving her? I guess I'll just give it the generic one. I can't think of one.
You come for me, and so I appear. Genocide! Nobody called for you!
What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
God, this place is just amazing! Finally, a place I could just be my middle self! Which is why I decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in the cave for me! But I have another battle to fight! No, killing with a split personality is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those two slanderous cliches.
But you are a killer with a split personality.
If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%.
Boy, you don't even know the half of it.
Come
Even the biggest stars needed little people to hold them up. She does the laugh for me. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. I'm like fixing up my camera real quick. First we should eat. We can't do anything on an Epi's stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. My glasses have been like smudged this entire time and it's been bothering me. Hold up, I'm not reading for a reason. Alright. Hopefully that makes it clean. I just put the wire in my face. Thank you. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after a much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking for around the school. Alright. Does this mean I could just head on out? Whoa. Alright. I have to go through a whole process of fucking getting all my items again. Hallway, second floor. Oh wait, let me go to Hero then. Nothing changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head up next. And I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Alright. The third floor of Hope's Peak. Third floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? Well, we got the other two classrooms here. I remember I was doing this. I was making all of Hope's Peak Academy and fucking Minecraft. I got up to like the third floor, I think. I got up to the third floor, or like I set up the third floor, and then I just made sure that I made a way up to the fourth, and just made the layout of like how to go to a certain part. The windows up here are so that's like way off. The windows up here are also barred with metal plates. Nothing surprising, I suppose. So escape still looks impossible. But I better check all the other metal plates again, just to be sure. You do that, Sakura. Despair Squadron, Monokuma. Wow, did they like preset this? So they wanted to do the Monokubs like way long ago, and this is like it's predated shit? That's actually pretty fucking clever. Maybe. Who knows if that was actually like the idea plan. Or maybe they had that drawing there and they're like, hey, remember that one little like blackboard sketch you did on that one on the first game? And they're like, oh, which one? And they're like, the one on the third floor where you meet Sakura for the first time. Or not the first time, but you meet her there. Getting tired of this? Getting tired of this. It wasn't a question. I just said it like a question. Alright. But yeah, that could have been like, you know, the premonition of the Monokubs in fucking Danganronpa V3. I guess we could look at the rec room first. So this is a recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this! They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines. Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay. Here's my boy. Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound! We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit Max. And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out? Sorry, no can do.
Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are
Kinda what?
Oops! Nothing, never mind, no. Anyway, that's it for my explanation. Bye-bye!
What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too. Life here would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? Hold up. I don't know if it shows it. So, okay. Hold up. Oh, it doesn't show, but, oh wait, what if I do this? Oh, no, it didn't show on the screen either. Okay. So, third row down. Right? The third one on the fucking thing. Like, 1, 2, 3, and then there's 4. Third one. Middle one, I think. Oh wait, and it's also on the other one afterwards, on the other row. I think that's implicating on Danganronpa 0, but I'm not too positive because Danganronpa 0 happened, like the novel came after Danganronpa. And that's the prequel too, so there's that. But where was I? Right. The like what I see right now is there's a girl with red hair. I believe that's the main character to Danganronpa 0, like the female protagonist. Hold up, let me see if I could find the book real quick. Ah, shit! I don't fucking my earbuds. Where is it? Right here. Ah. Alright. So I believe the character that's there is this chick. Like, you can kind of see, like, the resemblance of the red hair. It's, like, really hard. Hold up. Alt-tab. Fucking. So you can see, like, the red hair that she has, right? So I feel like that's the character that's right there, but who knows? Because at this point, it's like, anything goes. Just putting the book back real quick. Okay. So yeah, I believe that's her, if anything. They even have a bunch of monthly comics, but without getting regular updates, what's the point? I mean, they could have gotten, like, you know, like, something predated. But then again, it wouldn't really update as much, you know? This looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is in it? What the heck is it? Maybe it's just for decoration or something. It's a beat up old locker. Doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. Well... A firm looking leather couch. Jesus. Looks pretty comfortable. That's all we got. This is all she wrote. The table here. It's kind of similar to the desk in the classroom, but also kind of not. Hold up. That the table? Okay, that's the table. If it resets, that's where it is. There's a copy of Othello here. I'm pretty bad at it. I'm pretty bad at it, though. Nice. There's even a dartboard? Did Monokuma put this here, or was it always part of the school? I believe it was always here. Like, this room looks like it will partake into Celeste's, like ability, which is, like, the ultimate gambler. And, you know, her being the ultimate gambler would literally make sense of why her room would be this one. Not now. Pool table isn't normal school equipment. Is this thanks to Monokuma, or did the school buy it? This is all fucking... Oh, this is where the door is. Oh. So I'm like on the... Once you enter, I'm on the fucking wall to the right. Okay. So yeah, I feel like this would be more to Celeste's thing, because there's, you know, Othello gambling. They could gamble like who would win. There's a slot machine. There's fucking pool. Like, gambling could literally partake in any of these things. So, it makes sense that it will be like, you know, Celeste's thing. Leave this area? Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. There's my girl. What up, Kyoko? So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. I wonder too. I know what it does. Oh, this room looks nice. Like, there's nothing happening, and there's like, it's just so basic, but like, the coloring and just like, if you had like, you know, more students around, like this would be like a chill out spot. Like, there's so many places that could be a chill out spot in fucking Hope's Peak. Indoors, but mind you, I should say. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room. But something about it seems off, or multiple things. You mean the Monokuma? Is this the statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. A good coin. I'm sorry, what is this? This is a statue of Neo. Neo? I never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever. And then that's the other one. It's a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art roomish. Alright, what you got for me?
Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches the artistic itch of mine.
That's right, he would be the one to use this room a lot.
Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
Sculpting tools? So Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
I don't know how that's borderline, but okay.
I'm a fan of Chanrambo, Pumpkinhead, and especially admire anything that Subaru Roppongi makes.
Oh, the brands. I was like, what?
Chanrambo's ability to express the movement and motions is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculpture fairy representing the century's greatest quality. Subaru Roppongi, I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Roppongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Museum series. Mecha Musume series.
I like how I'm reading that over.
Which led to the worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four.
But one of your elite is missing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it? Besides, the empty seat rightfully belongs to me. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century.
I see. Well, good luck with that. Alright, can I go to this back room? I can. What is that on the floor? This is a repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. Yes, that is true, Makoto. Very artsy different things. There's something on the floor. Looks like a picture? But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if it's on its own, my hand froze. Huh? What I saw in the picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's this camera they use? How did they get him to develop? And in the picture though, the window is the window is in the classroom. There's no open plate covering it. I remember when I first saw this, and I was just like, "Yo, did they really not die?" I was convinced that whoever was in these photos, I was just like, "Yo, they didn't die, and they're still living, and they're like watching us the entire time." It wasn't here at Havoc Peak, but there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by...
That's mine! Give it back!
Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had to answer are evaporated.
You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh? They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth.
What's going on with that picture? Do you know?
I'm not telling you nothing.
Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Alright, real quick, I need to go check something. So I'll be like right back. Probably like a minute or two. I just need to go check something because my mom told me to check on it before she left. Intermission. That's not the one I want. There you go. Alright, I checked on it. It was alright. It was all good. Back to the game. We don't really need to go into this in depth with this. Oh my eye. So I made a decision. I'm not gonna do the free time event stuff. If anything, I'll just do it off screen for myself. But, yeah, I just thought about it. And I was like, you know what? I'll do the free time events on my own time. Because I believe doing them kind of, like, prolongs the game a bit too long. For me, at least. Considering this game already prolongs itself. So you doing free time will make it worse. Alright. This is the physics lab. So that's like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Hello, Taka. Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. Say anything about this? What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
What?
What? You wanna do some quantum leaping?
Huh?
That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by the student right here at Havoc Peak.
The ultimate,
The ultimate physicists, they're all dull. They don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
A time machine. Seriously? So it could go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I can go back into the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Malcolm for sure!
Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave for 1 minute too long.
1 minute?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as a time machine.
What?
Honestly, this is just an air purifier.
Air purifier?
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what was it? This discombobulating gravity, deadly low temperatures. You probably don't want to live on Mars.
My voice is becoming starchy because I cannot get that focus up.
Anyways, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt.
All right. This thing is just an air purifier. More than that. To go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. Nice. Alright. There's a little camera here. Oh, this is a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, still works. I should show the others later. I like how the air purifier is making noise too, to tell you that that thing is actually activated and working. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. Ah, this place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I want to just dunk myself right in it. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. I'm burping a lot. I discovered lots of stuff and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was actually an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe we should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. Thanks, Makoto. It's not like you just said that. What's up, Bobby? Good water. Stay hydrated. When we got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was Hina. I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Hina! I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Are you feeling better already?
Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot.
You do love those donuts.
But wasn't your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately.
They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahina is pretty much the same, it looks like.
Hey, you of all people don't have any right to talk.
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry. Besides that, you... Huh? Geez, your knuckles are huge! What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production?
Stay away from her, you fiend. Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right. Alright, do I talk to Hagakure? Oh, I remember, I saw Byakuya a little while ago.
What? Where is he?
You're kind of scaring me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
So that's where he was heading. I won't let him get away from me.
She just ran off. Is she okay?
We should just not concern ourselves with her.
Alright. I guess talk to Hina?
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Didn't happen to be... it didn't happen to be a donor-related discovery, did it?
What does that even mean? Never mind, it's about a nurse. It's a...
Oh, right, the nurse office open, too.
It's about the nurse's office. Remember there's one on the first floor, right?
I remember, but it's locked.
Actually, not anymore.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine.
I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see. That's disappointing.
It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here.
I'm not sure if that's disappointing. Alright, Kyoko then. What my girl got?
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before.
Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier.
Huh? What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big?
Yep, pretty big.
I really don't get it.
I guess you feel me? Where is Celeste in this?
There was an art room on the 3rd floor and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters.
Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
A digital camera.
That's what it seems like.
Does it still work?
Yeah, it seems fine.
Well then,
Bleh. Blah, blah.
well then, let's see it. What the heck, this thing is like a kid's toy. Looks like it could store like 5 pictures maybe. Doesn't have a timer or anything.
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
Rude! She's not strange! She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Star, Pretty Punching Princess!
Oh, you recognize this from me?
Of course I recognize it! It's a super rare prize that was given away at the bingo contest at the big anime convention! You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera!
What?
Where did you find it?
In the physics lab.
That's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it on the first day, along with my phone.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
But look at it. We got it all messed up.
You can see around it.
Like when someone sees a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it.
Huh? That's it.
It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you?
Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever.
Yeah, true. Speaking of pictures, do I still talk to Hagakure?
Yeah, I totally screwed Byakuya over.
I think Byakuya knew exactly what he was doing. He probably went to the boys' locker room specifically so she couldn't bother him. Where is Celeste? Oh, she's like behind Sakura. I was like, where the fuck is Celeste in this whole group?
There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here would be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime?
That's it. Talk to you again? Okay, no, that was the whole thing. I guess talk to Taka? It's no use. Talk to you again. A gigantic machine is an air purifier. Who did I miss? Did I talk to Sakura?
I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows of the halls and rooms were blocked off. This is new. wish they'd give this a rest already. For serious, give me back my bright blue skies.
Just forget about it.
Makes it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged. It would seem escape via the 3rd floor isn't impossible as we feared. Also, it's the 3rd floor. This building is high as it is. So it's like, 1st floor has a 2-flight up to staircase to 2nd floor. Then 3rd floor has another 2-up flight. That shit's at least, like, you wouldn't be able to get down from that point on. And there's another floor, so if they have boarded up windows on that floor, you still wouldn't be able to get down, because that's a high fucking jump. Oh wait, but Sakura is like the fucking martial artist. She is beefcake. She is best cake beefcake. So it makes sense that she can make it. You know, and all she has to do is carry everyone. Then done. Or if anything, actually go to the ground and catch everyone that comes down. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. So now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me. What is it? Found this weird picture in the respiratory. Apparently Monokuma took it.
Weird picture? You mean like dirty?
No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mono, and Chihiro all together. Those 3. The 3 of them were laughing. It showed the 3 of them together laughing? When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows. And the picture wasn't taken here.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school.
You probably just imagined him. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it. I'm telling you.
But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here...
I bet they're all still alive. This is what convinced me, because I believe this man was smart at one point. They're left. Because I said I pretty much made the theory of they're still alive, like somewhere else in the school or whatever. And it was like that gated area that's in the dorm room. That's what made me think. And then this man said it, and I was like, "Yo, Hagakure knows my theory." And then I realized Hagakure is an idiot. They left the school and then took that picture. That's impossible. After all, we saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead, either murdered or executed. I don't know if Kirigiri said that or Makoto said that. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken.
Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. Like, for instance, I saw aliens once. Just goes on a tangent about some fucking random thing. Also, what the fuck did my phone give me a notification of? Oh, let me fix this wire right here that's bothering me. Okay.
He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that.
As Celeste is like behind Sakura in this fucking like position. What's bothering you, Celeste?
It's about Hina. What? Me? You said your stomach hurt. You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? Huh? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it.
It is called a tell, something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try. She rhymed. Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer. What? For real? Actually, no. Huh? But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's no fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly. Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomachache? Yes. Why? Why would you lie about that?
Are you feeling guilty about something? Well, are you?
No, that's not it at all. God damn it. Yes. I just noticed my wire being bented. I didn't like that. It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache. I did it because if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth? I saw it. Saw what? A ghost.
A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are... See, I told you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but... I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So can you tell us exactly what happened? You really mean that, Sakura? Then okay, I'll tell you. So it happened last night. I was in bed, like, pretty half naked and crying. So, wait. Go back real quick. What was that one part? I was in bed? No, after. I was crying? Before that. Oh, I was half naked. Yes. What a dumb bit I created. Please, remove that. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up to now. I ended up just getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts. Donuts again? And you ignore the rule regarding nighttime. I know. Sorry, I feel really bad about that. Anyway, please continue. Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound. It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. What did I walk into? The beginning of this chapter was Asahina crying in bed. And it was because of, like, she was not enjoying this whole killing game of the school, a Hope Speak. Then she went to go get donuts. And then she heard a noise in the bathhouse, and then she saw a ghost. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro. No way, a ghost? It's simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in Mook's case of the paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state. Then all we have to do is see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It's a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? We don't find anything, that'll be the end of it. You're gonna go try to see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? I might put a curse on you. It might put a curse on you. You can wait here if you want. Jeez. I don't want to be alone. Take me with you. What are you going to do, Celeste? I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimura? Are you gonna wait here? I guess that's a yes.
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room.
I'm getting goosebumps. La Cthulhu fighting! Shut up! What if he actually shows up? Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro.
So, the locker. That's like right here. Is this the locker? There was something in here. Right there. Inside the locker is a laptop. What's something like this doing here? I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. You know, that one computer. Sorry, I was saying something. It looks like a laptop. Fucking, alright, obvious fucking observation Makoto at your finest. Fucking Detective Makoto. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust. It's broken. It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here? And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken. I would bet Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer. More
importantly, Hina, you say you saw...
yeah.
You saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistaken the light of the monitor for a ghost. Maybe. I am surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning.
Oh man, if I had to love the clueless girl's attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have to.
Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
Talk about what happened to me! What of your stupid delusions?
Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now?
But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing here? Maybe someone hid it here.
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean? Haven't you noticed there's one big difference between this room and all the others? The difference? There's no surveillance camera. Oh, there's no surveillance camera. Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
So you're saying someone put a laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green. I think it would be best if we investigated the laptop a little bit more. Just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power. So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. Started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. The display instantly began to glow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop. There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego.
Alter ego? Literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You could consider it something like a pen name.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over to the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us.
I am in a
Masa! Masa, you're here! Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me! Calm down, it's not a ghost. Huh?
Then what is it?
Sweet baby Jesus. Buddha and sweet baby Jesus. I love Hagakure, bro. I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
I was getting so embarrassed introducing myself.
That voice, that tone and everything. It's Chihiro. Alter Ego, I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program? It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in the computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used to support a vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in the artificial intelligence design. Support vector machines, reinforcement learning. To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers.
If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
Google made an income out of this. But if the AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it is called Alter Ego, a fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego. A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this? I just fucking know, okay? Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what he means, yes? Then he brought the machine to the dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this about master and whatnot, yes. Yamada, no. I believe I'm unfair. Yamada, no. I thought you were only into 2D. Sorry, I'm thinking about just the fucking bridge right now. I keep thinking of that one scene, sorry. Alright. This is the most excellent 2D possible! But he's a guy and also a computer program. I've said that wrong. But he's a guy and also a computer program. Oh, that aspect is no problem. That aspect? Anyways, let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko type away rhythmically. I cannot say that right. Rhythm. I can't say it. I'm like trying to think about it. What are you? Ugh? Why are you ugging? How much do you know about what's going on?
Max only gave me a general idea, but I did know that things had become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning.
Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
Asking what Masa had plans for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong.
Fuck, I keep burping.
So it's taking me a little longer than I thought. Here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of this school.
While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
It's gonna be a while. Like, you gotta just wait and be patient, man. Sorry, I'm kind of straightforward. But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload.
Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death.
Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
Don't worry, I got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam. So if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud.
It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Huh? Why?
Have you forgotten? All of our rooms are completely soundproof.
I'm like mixing up her voice a lot.
Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing.
Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room. There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do? Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling. But if you leave your door open all night, then there's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know. But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. She's like, bitch, put them hands up! There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who had been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on the battlefield. Felt like that was a fundamental difference. I was put out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master...
For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do, but she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Jihiro's dead. Mondo killed him. Fucking straight up. She's like, Chihiro died. Mondo murked him. Let's go.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive the chances that Master would survive this situation was very low. Oh, very low, okay. Sorry, I'm having some problems with my program. So I was prepared for this moment. All my processing power is trying to break the files.
Somehow I feel kinda sorry for her.
I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is simply a computer program. It does not have feelings.
Are you sure about that?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later.
Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye.
The eye seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us? What's wrong, Hero?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get that laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside.
But this is the dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well, if we take it out here to find somewhere that does have online access. That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time. Oh, yeah, true.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. My nose is like stuffy. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped. Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
So, should we get going?
Indeed. Yamada, no!
Goodbye. We'll be back, I promise.
Come on, family, let's go! Yamada, no!
Okay.
I just like how everyone would just be like, Yamada, no. And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he'd been waiting for his cue.
Da 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 da.
I did that wrong. Dun da da dun. Dun da da dun. Is that the right way to do it? Oh, that was dun 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 dun. Oh well, actually that's way better. Fuck. How did I do Monokuma's voice?
Hina has gained enough experience to level up!
Oh, it's a level of noise.
So what was the awesome something?
Monokuma.
You guys all seem all remarkably good spirits. Something happened?
No, nothing in particular.
Oh, keeping secrets! Oh, keeping secrets! No fair! Demand an exclusive interview!
Denied, should be denied.
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we had to do it.
Do it? Fuck!
Do it? You mean like, do it? Wait, huh? What do you mean, do it? Ew, gross! You said do it! What? You said it first! We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax for some time. Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is now divided into a men and a women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
I don't have the item to check the bathhouse, by the way, or like to get the extra scene. Oh jeez, what are we gonna do? Right, we lost fair and square.
Well, ladies, shall we go?
Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with a ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Nothing, damn it. we totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here.
Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get the bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hold on! Something strange here. Very strange.
Strange? What do you mean?
What's strange is that's the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek.
Huh?
Yes. You're absolutely right.
I thought you were all about the 2D.
All of you need to show up and sit down and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often.
I have lost his voice. I need to...
An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's an ideal setting of a man's fantasy.
I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back into the dining hall? No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall. So, you're able to... So this is kind of an optional thing. If you have a certain item, I think it's like a bathhouse item or whatever. If you have that item in your current, like, your inventory, you are able to check the bathhouse. There's like an extra scene that shows like the bathhouse, and it's like a CG like art. So it's like a specific art that's like for the bathhouse, and you see all the girls. But they're not naked, like, you know, like fully naked. They're in towels and everything, but still it's like, you know, that's like the extra scene. And I think it's like in every Dangan, I believe. Yeah, like at least all the mainline Dangan. So Dangan, this one, Danganronpa 2, and then Danganronpa V3. There's at least like one of each one for this.
What? But what about your man's fantasy?
I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes or your dreams of adventure or whatever. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them.
I see. I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours.
Yep, fan service. We headed to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down that offer. So it's a exclusive CG if you have an item.
Fantasy.
Oh, fuck, I'm thinking of I'm like, so this is the problem. Hifumi and Monokuma's voice are weirdly similar. So me going back and forth with Hifumi and Monokuma fucked me up.
Fantasy, my fantasy.
So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh?
The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real life woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. Maybe.
If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. Meanwhile, we heard a buzzing of busy voices growing louder. We also finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
Oh man, what a nice bath!
Fucking A, my nose, my nose. I am just messing up words today. My nose is bothering me.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was true pleasure.
Indeed. Normally after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but...
Sorry, no time for that!
That's what I figured.
Huh? We were just saying in the bathhouse how it was about time for you to get up to something.
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long.
You're all so terrible to me! Sniffle! I haven't been so cold, and I mean, even after I got presents for all of you!
Presents?
Oh, have I got your attention? Boo-hoo! Then let's head to the gym where your presents await! No questions, no dilly-dally, get a move on! And everything will become clear!
Ah, I see chapter 3. Yep, what's good, Panda?
What are you scheming this time?
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving.
Again? I don't want to do this anymore.
Me either, but I'm like totally traumatized. It's okay, we have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us so for now, we have to just endure it. Come that may. What? With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us. To be kept waiting by the likes of you, rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right.
The same as always, I see. On the other hand...
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Down herself, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she was back to her old self. She goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes. Seems kind of late to add that into the mix.
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? Hope you all win a lottery and get hit by a bus. So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
Which means...
It's your boy, Monokuma! Heyo!
What if you just said that?
Looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started!
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time? Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Yeah, that's right, we're not gonna lose to you ever again!
Guys.
Boo-hoo! You don't have to get so defensive! Calm down! I decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh over the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
$10 million.
10 smackaroons! Isn't this exciting?
Smackaroos! Wowie wow wow, right? So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is... We're Japanese! What do we need to deal with dollars? It's not nearly enough. When it comes to motive, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's a mystery novel or the real world.
But there's no way we'd kill each other for money.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much, I don't give a crap, for serious. But like maybe just like, you know, like 10 bucks real quick? Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends.
Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money. I like how it's like the money that dropped on, and then it's like just the middle.
There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody will call a friend for money, right?
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard.
Yeah, there might be someone who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. You feel me? What about you?
He has no lie on that one.
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Boo, 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 boo.
Yeah. We know.
Oh yeah, Shamina Shy. Is that time already, huh?
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target. Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said. Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
Where's Taka? I didn't even see Taka over here.
And don't think about a whole money thing, got it? Good, then let's break. I'm just gonna take that $10 over there real quick, though. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka?
And now he shows up.
Right.
The poor boy. He lost his best friend in a mere second. Soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money, there's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought of the same thing last time, about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, the murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, I'm sure. The baby.
Little kids have it easy. Cause they can put Lil in front of the name. And right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least a 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils will lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of environment, little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression.
Pristina. Doing his voice hurts me. Alright, so there's gonna be free times, but I'm gonna skip those. Well then, I guess I should head out to the dining hall. Once free time comes up, that's when I'll start skipping. Oh, what's up, guys?
Good morning. Oh, good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up?
Yeah?
Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is a divine.
Alright.
Hey, morning, Makoto.
Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
Yep, me and Saka were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room until it ended. Why don't you come with us next time?
I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura.
Ah, seriously? Okay, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so...
You got it, Hina.
Good morning.
Morning.
Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future.
Really feels like any other morning to me.
Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberry today. Well, I'm off.
That was bizarre. I mean, in for him. Alright, to Dino. Man. An hour and 30 minutes already about to come up.
So, the people here today are the same as yesterday, just those 7. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but... It looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good, too. It's like he's just giving up.
For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard.
Fuck. I wish there was some way to make him feel better.
On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Yeah, I didn't have any problems. I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but... Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but... It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt. I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
That's a good question. Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi? Hifumi mistaken this for an arrow game. For an advanced porn game. It's called Arrow Game! Sorry, I'm thinking of the abridged too much. I need to rewatch the abridged again. This is 6 episodes, but they're like the best 6 episodes.
Nah, it's like you said, we all need to be very careful. Huh? Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our mouths. Our lips.
Jeez, what are you talking like? A pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden. We ate breakfast in a rush and then headed back to our rooms. And then free time, I presume. Yep. But we're skipping free times. Yeah. So like I said, I'm not gonna do free times anymore because they do take up time. Huh? Sounds like someone's here. The door. Oh. Taka? Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so. I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Can I leave the room? Yeah. Talk to Kirigiri first. Where are you going? Huh? It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. But I was getting kinda hungry and I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something. Well then, I guess that's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Oh look, Dennis had a show. Is that Toko?
What are you two up to, huh? Don't tell me you're gonna... Having lost his new brother, Taka is ripe for the taking. Someone could have swooped in to steal him away. Here, am I on fire?
I really regretted talking to Genocide Jack, even if by accident.
But it doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Byakuya?
Huh? No, I haven't.
Oh, good heavens! My love is being pushed to the limit!
I almost feel bad for him. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker. Understand? And on that laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? Since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Saga had asked them. And then...
Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me to now, but you can still survive and escape all of you.
Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible.
That's sounding a little bit like Monokuma, but with a less of the part. The screen suddenly went dark. And what appeared next was... You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? You get it, right, bro? That sounded off the first way I said it. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
How was that? I'm sorry if it startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was suppressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, the kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people.
What if it said with the kind of condescending tone?
Taka? It's starting to sink in. The way a bucketful of water sinks into my bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart, they're inside of me. This man went Ultra Instinct on us before Ultra Instinct was a thing. Taka? Who the fuck is Taka? Your eyes. Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice. I'm a new me. I'm totally set with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. I thought he said shit. Okay, Taka, just calm down. I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Runs out. Well, glad we established that. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. I took up after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room. What do you think you're doing? Kyoko! Oh, no, see, this is just... Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. And not just for me, for everyone. Sorry. If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Okay. I got scolded by waifu. Finally headed back to my room, embarrassed and solid. And then... What do we got? But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him.
Oh yeah, sure, me not shy.
It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time for sleep. Time for sleep. I wish I was me, Makoto. I slept like today, but I want more sleep.
You want to know what I hate about video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was more my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played. I don't plan on ever...
In the future either. Hey man, he just liked watching the video game. And he thought of strategies of how to do stuff, he just didn't want to play it. Alright, I need to hurry up and go to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. Yep. Yeah, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead to where? We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath?
Someone help!
Fumi, what's going on?
Mr. Nag, save me!
What the hell is going on? Makoto, save me. I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. What happened?
She's trying to kill...
I went Monokuma there.
She's trying to kill me.
Fumi pointed at... Kyoko's trying to kill you. I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. My ear is bothering me right now. Same mistake. What did he do? What did he do? He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. When I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
Woo! What are you doing?
I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work, I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
Please don't kill me.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you. I'm not. Hifumi, could you tell me what happened?
Well, I was just talking.
Fucking A, I keep burping. Which was prohibited, was it not?
I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just...
Whoa, okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you?
Hey, that I, the code-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love, that's... Wait, no, wait, is this love?
I don't know why I just fucking stroked. I had a stroke. Okay. I happened to do a second reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything. In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
Shut up! She's not a mannequin, she's an angel! And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can be defined by your petty words.
Yeah, you're totally in love.
So how did things end up like this?
Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say, it was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl.
But she's definitely not a normal girl. Also, she's a boy.
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything.
You're so interesting, Fumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me, besides my mom, I mean.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself.
That's why I was just so happy it was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, liking her, her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Even her keyboard? What? I think you haven't misunderstood the situation, Ifumi. She's not a porn game!
It's pronounced arrow game, you bitch! It's pronounced arrow game, you bitch!
Why did that make me laugh?
Stupid jokes, man. The stupid jokes are great.
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course, it wanted to hear the things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about for what that is worth. Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
I know, I do know that, but still. Are you saying I was totally helpless?
You gotta be freaking kidding me! Hey, you jacks! Just sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever! Oh, Taka, you're back. Who the hell's Taka? You? Listen up, I'm me, got it?
Who?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I am Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like Kyondo, I guess. Oh yeah, fuck, what was it? Kyondo Ishida, I think was the combination of the whole thing. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe! What the heck kind of a fusion is this?
What happened, Taka?
Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before. So because of what Alter Ego said to him.
Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him.
Ghost? No way! What are y'all whining about? Come on! He has like a weird mix of a voice. And like it's like also like weirdly southern a bit. It's like fuck. God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, hey Hifumi.
Yes?
I don't know what you're thinking, but bro belongs to me!
Huh?
Alter Ego, he's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again, fudging idiot!
I'm afraid I cannot allow that.
What?
I can't withdraw! Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the guardian knot of true love.
Okay. Well, me and him have been melded together in the white hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. More talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all four of your vital points. Why can't I stop? There's always moments where I start laughing, and just because of something they said, and I'm just like, I just start fucking breaking down. I lose character, and I just break down. All right.
Well, I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Knock it off, both of you. This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. In the manga, she gets like annoyed. She gets like vividly annoyed, and she like slams the locker door. And then Makoto's like, yep, she's totally annoyed. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares to serve our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me. Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear? I can't hear you.
Yes.
Got it. Okay then. Let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long. Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning? Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. After watching Yufumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. I like the manga version of this. Just fucking slam the locker room after telling them, do not touch the computer. Do not touch Alter Ego. I swear to Christ, I will fucking kill you both. And then just slams the fucking locker. Oh man, I gotta find that moment. Hold up. I need to look at the mangas. I think it's like book 2. Maybe 3 actually. Nope, it's 2. Let's see. You could vividly see her get fucking annoyed. Somewhere around here. I'm like looking for this one scene just to show it. Her getting annoyed was the funniest thing to me. Where the fuck is it? It's like after Taka just like oh, I didn't even realize that I had the mic on me like that. Everything's happening. I'm so tired already. Well, anyway, I'll just put myself together. So what's the rest of my day? Alright, let some music play while I'm like looking for this one scene. Oh, it's like right here. She's really annoyed, and then there's another scene where she's like just annoyed. It's like very inside the fucking page too. Oh. Okay, I found it. So, hold up. Alt tab. God fucking damn it. Okay. Oh, what? There you go. So this is the first image of her like getting like so mad. Like right there. And this is the other. This was kind of hard to like show it because it's like middle of the book. She slams the fucking locker. And the book would just be like, she's really annoyed. Yeah, I want to reread the manga again. It was so fucking good. Oh man. My beard looks okay, right? Alright. Do not talk about the lint roller. Oh, I just realized. Saw the big cam on. There you go. Whew, that was funny. I just realized that one off side of the screen was like loading something. Oh yes, Samina-san. Yeah. Nighttime already. I guess I'll just have to go to bed for now.
It's a new day! I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year! I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day! Because every day deserves celebrating, so...
Happy New Day! Monokuma just likes to celebrate, man. He's just like, listen, every day's a good day. Every day's a new day. Yeah, we know. I better get to the dining hall. When he says something like that, that's when I'm like, alright, I gotta go. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. They're chilling. Sorry.
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka. Oh wow, the murder gets like right off the bat, huh? You heard nothing.
Miss might just forget about that guy.
You don't have to get so mad.
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
I love that bit. I'm not gonna lie. Alright.
No, my guess it's already infected.
Wait, can you really catch it? Don't be so... Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast.
But as soon as my hands approach my food,
That voice!
the doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared. So it's you, Genocide Jack, and don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious. Oh, that hurt my throat. Alright.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. I don't think anyone want to know. How second you? Huh? What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start...
She pretty much just said her BMI.
You start out big on top to try and look thinner down south. Look at your military series cockets with. Do you dunk up in milk every night or something? Just starting to freak me out.
If you lay a finger on Hina, I'll show you no mercy.
So, what do you want? Surely you are not here to join us for breakfast?
Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody bothers to tell me yet. Are you talking about Alter Ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now. Why not? because of certain circumstances. Up to now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it. I just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you? But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing. Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious. Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that. Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand his environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward. Byakuya, real quick, what was that one word with the C and camera in it? Cause I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
That's why you came? I gave you to give us that amazing advice?
It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
You don't need to come with me.
You don't have to play hard again, Master. You can just play hard.
That doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. Started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
He ran away? So now he's running hard to get. I see. Wait. So, at the end there, what was all that about?
Just now, Byakuya was like,
Maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change.
guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall, finished our breakfast, and went back to our rooms. Rooms. Oh, more free time. Wow, so much free time. Too bad I'm not gonna do it. Yep. Sleep, boy, sleep. Baby Jesus. That's how Curry said. Buddha and baby Jesus. That was like what, 5, 6 free events now we were able to do. Huh? There's something by the door. There's something by the door. The slip of paper on the floor by there's a slip of paper on the floor by the door. Why does it say it like that? I'd better check it out. Oh, fucking cool. Behind the desk, why don't you? This piece of paper, it looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it? And why? What's the point of calling me out like this? Kinda nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. Alright. And I get murdered. Just instantaneously get killed the moment I enter the dining hall. Oh, Makoto! Hero? Then the letter I found in my room? Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko? I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh? Okay, let's do it. No, it was totally lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear. It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then did Alter Ego finish his research? You got it, Hero. Let's go take a dip together. It was probably louder than I needed to be, but me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. Monokuma's like,
What the fuck is going on in there?
as soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out. Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock! You know that! Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls!
Shit it.
What'd you say? I'm fucking reverting to like Mondo. What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka. He seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a little poop falling out of that mouth of yours? You know that? How rude! A man like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Hey, back to your normal gloomy self. I can't hardly keep a track at this point. Let her just pick a personality already. Jesus. Shut up.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete. Sorry. You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are you doing here? So what are we doing? Isn't it obvious? It's gotta be something to do with Alter Ego, right? Nah, she just invited you all to be in the sauna together and, like, naked. Cause that's what Kyoko would do.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? What's going on?
Alright, Kyoko, where are you actually? It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things and that's when I discovered. Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
You're kidding, right?
What? She's gone?
You can't be fucking serious! What do you do with it? Him. Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice that we were up to it? I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Maybe we just missed it?
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then
The solution to the particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
what? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that.
I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat.
Just what you know, this isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
Wrong, it's you. I'm sure it's one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess. No, there's no way either one of them did it. Huh? Why not? I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it.
But I never heard any yell.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them. Then, who was it? The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
Why would any one of us want to stay Alter Ego? Like, what the fuck?
How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us. Really? Is anyone gonna deck this guy in the face? Come on! He's an asshole! Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. Among us? The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way. Why do you not speak? Are you stuck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
I don't care. I don't care who. Anyone save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll scrap my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
It is pretty messed up, but I think I kind of get how they feel.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe for the moment, at least.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else? That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear I'll save her using the power of love.
Yeah.
It's nighttime. It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep.
Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here. Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of a mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight and panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Takafumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning.
And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Buyakuya. Alright. Alter Ego. Gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us. We couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? That's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I yelled out that out loud. Scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. Threw myself onto the bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep.
Murder is a word. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place. With time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, I can't say words, okay? Then all of the history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal. Deshiyo?
Alright. Today we have to look for alter ego. Okay, first things first, to the dining hall. Found myself surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting there for me... Ugh. Is this it? What happened to the others?
Are they coming?
There are only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me. Only 4 people.
God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time for everything.
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. So we decided to wait, because anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited.
So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for a full hour.
Why haven't the others came? Or something like that.
Harris left. I've never missed a day till now. What I'm really worried about is Shifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego. And they're not here.
Something must have happened. Huh? I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive.
10 million smackarounds!
Gakoken.
What do you think? It's 10.
Oh. Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here and you can't consider it strange, not really. We need to go to look for the people who never showed up.
Okay, let's go check them down.
Without another word, we left the dining hall. We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check out all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay, then I guess I'll check the 3rd floor.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
I really hope nothing happens.
So do I. Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitation, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Hey, I need to look around the first floor. I mean, do I really have to? I don't even know who screamed that. That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the 3rd floor. There's no time. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the 3rd floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Makoto!
Hina, what's wrong?
It's awful. The rec room door was open. And when I looked inside, I saw.
What did you see?
I better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go ahead, Makoto.
Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room. What did she see?
By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I left into the rec room. The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room was... it was Celeste, and she was hurt.
Makoto!
Celeste, what happened?
I was stupid. I got attacked.
Attacked? By who?
I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man.
Strange man?
A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual. I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with a hammer on the ground there.
What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. There's some writing on it. Jesus. Justice Hammer 1.
That is the hammer he attacked me with. I really meant to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise.
So you were attacked with this. Justice Hammer 1.
Mikado, Celeste!
Oh.
I found Sakura!
Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can.
Well, it happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was a good idea. It was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that that was my mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me.
And that's when he attacked you.
It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime, and it ended. Just after nighttime ended. So it happened just after 7 o'clock.
And that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall.
The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour. Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That's because I begged and groveled for my life.
You did?
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride?
It was a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for a suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem.
Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem? Why did it go in a circle?
When I looked into the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had it with him. Hifumi.
Hifumi?
After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
So did we start looking for him then?
Listen,
Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about the strange guy? Did I understand that well? Rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Show us.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
You don't mean...
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. See it? Let's see it! I tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good.
Sorry, something happened on my screen. With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Huh? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their faces totally covered.
Is that a robot costume?
Used to cosplay.
As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes.
So this weird robot guy dragged Fumi away? I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. She took that right before being attacked, right? That's what she said? I took this right after being attacked. Okay, Celeste. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem. I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there's much I don't understand, but the point is someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago. This is bad, we have to hurry! Celeste, do you know where the mysterious man went? When they left the rec room, they headed left. That's who did. Then they were headed towards the stairs leading down the second floor. Then he must have been down there, right? Second floor? That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Oh, speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? So I didn't have time to go look for her. This is bad. If a strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as those words were out of my mouth... Oh, out of my mouth? Oh, we have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out to the second floor. Hey, you two. What's going on? What's all this fuss? Yeah, you guys playing a game or something? Does it really look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi? Nope, Shep haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. Heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came in together! No, you're just stalking me. And anyway, can you guys help us look for them? Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later. Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on. You feel me, Kyoko? If you can hear me, say something! The voice echoes to the hall. Did you hear something? Maybe. I think it came from the library. The library, okay, let's go! Ran to the library as fast as I like to carry us. When we open the door to the library. It hurts. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad. It's super bad though. Look at all the blood. How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. That what guy? Robot Justice. Well, that's what I decided to call him just now. What are you talking about? Like, the fuck are you on about? That guy was Robot Justice. This Robot Justice you're referring to, this is it not? What the hell am I looking at? What the hell am I looking at? This is the one that attacks Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it. Robot Justice. Robot Justice, huh? This just keeps getting stranger. It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with on the rec room, but this one is just a hammer too. On top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. He bunked me right on the head with it. He said, "Stop being horny," and then bunked me. And then you heard the noise. A hammer that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood. Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I've never heard of such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you?
It's him! A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting.
What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? Why is he here? Let us not concern with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
You're right, let's go!
Thanks, everyone.
We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries.
How you feeling, Fumi? You want me to take a look at it?
I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy though.
Perhaps you should rest for a while.
Yeah, good idea.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammer seems to be increasing in size for us 1 and now 2.
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first 2.
You can't buy anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure!
Tell us what happened to you, Fumi.
Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor and that's where the strange costume man attacked me.
That must be when I witnessed that at around 7 this morning.
After that, he dragged me to the library and whacked down, and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30-40 minutes ago.
At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall. Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us.
So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. Did you just say yes? Funny. Just thinking of the yes. Alright. Focus up. We are running on 2 fucking hours and 30 minutes right now.
His black underwear is black as the pitch black darkness, the black darkness.
Why do you know that?
Is it obvious? Because I was speaking!
Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Tokyo were together at that time. Meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only 2 we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right? By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all.
Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman. She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh? I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible. Isn't it? This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity. Save the discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding a suspicious individual.
Yeah, if you don't hurry, there are only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet.
She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first.
Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit.
Understood. Take care of yourself.
Okay, let's go.
So, whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
So, where are we going? What are we gonna go do? Split up, look around?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here. Sorry. What's wrong?
I saw something moving on the top of the stairs. Really?
Up on the second floor, then. You bastard, you won't get away from me! We all shot toward the stairs.
Must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Okay, but what should we yell? Anything, it doesn't matter. Then it's hi, okay? Hi, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whatever you want, just yell loud enough so we can hear it. Oh, yeah. I never heard of such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Rowan, where you headed? If you don't come out, where are you gonna decommission you?
We spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. My arm is itching. I forgot how she did her scream in Japanese. And I remembered how cute it sounded too. I'm just like, wow. That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the third floor. Sprint up to the third floor.
Over here, everyone!
Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran up to as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must have been down this hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now? It's you. Huh? Whoa, it's really you. Well, that doesn't really matter. Just stick with the personality already. Huh?
What was that?
I came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right?
Then why don't we split up into two groups?
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
Very well then. Makoto and Hina, you come with me into the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi.
Okay,
You guys be careful. With that, we split into two groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the first floor.
the nurse's office, let's go!
Why couldn't you just automatically do it? You've done it so far. We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Hifumi!
Oh, come on, guy. You were funny because you were fat.
Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all that red was Hifumi.
It looks like something very bad has happened.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Oh, she was saying that. My bad.
Been murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
discovery announcement.
The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover the body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means...
It must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us.
Oh, one of us?
And look at that. What's Les said that she pointed to something.
I'm like mixing up a lot of shit right now. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Another hammer. Just hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other one.
Just as I suspected. One strike from the head and you are finished.
Then the killer. There can be no doubt the suspicious individual, going by Hifumi, called him. The culprit must
be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in the costume is the one that killed Hifumi.
But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall? So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
We can figure that part out later. Right now we have to tell the others.
You're right.
But shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh?
Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here, Hina.
You stay here with Hina. I'm like not reading who's like saying these lines.
Very well, I'll leave it to you then.
Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but still had to stop trembling from what I just been through. Everyone else is on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed?
That's what's wrong.
We just saw this. He ran off going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway. Physics. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence is coming from over there in the back. Gee, I wonder, Makoto. Was the door wide open like that? Who knows? I leapt through the doorway. When I did, I found another nightmare. The 2nd nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me.
Taka! You were just reborn.
There's a pool of his own blood. Was Taka dead? There you go. We finally got to the midway point. Alright. I'll be like right back. I have to pee so bad right now. Alright, continue the second half. I had the chair spun around by itself. Hifumi's body discovered into the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered into the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day, but still. What is this? Why is this happening? Toko! Don't tell me Toko too! Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right, when Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood. We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. I kicked her, but she just didn't get up. Just leave her be for now. Just like he said, I should just leave her there for now. Another hammer. Now it's just this hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. That's a specific individual responsible for killing Taka too? But why is it just a hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, and then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Ah! What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me. How? What the? Do you know something? Actually, Taka's the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too. Run that one by me again. Yeah. Which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out. Of course, come on. Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out to the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab... Ah! Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up! Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Well, that's not all. It is gone.
Huh? What's gone?
It has disappeared.
Disappeared?
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
What? What are you talking about? It disappeared. Don't be ridiculous. Are you serious? What the heck is happening here? Everyone back to the nurse's office. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. Reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. Couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes ago. Or 15 minutes earlier. It just disappeared?
Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. But we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back. This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're going to die here. We're going to die just like the guys died.
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear. First there were 2 murders and now one of the bodies have been taken. This is unnatural.
Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
It can't be Taka too? It can't be. Hina, calm down.
Hina, calm down.
We're all gonna die. All of us are gonna kill us all.
And who might the next target be? Toko? Huh? I completely forgot she's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Left at the scene of the crime?
We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
So she's still unconscious.
Ow. Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her. You bastard. Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting right now. We need to hurry back.
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anything to do with to die.
Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Okay. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up on the stairs, heading back to the third floor. Also, the reason why I did that to myself was because I was spacing the fuck out. And, like, I'm just like, read, and it's like, I need to click. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there, Toko was still just on the ground. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different. Oh, you know, the missing body. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what we saw before. I don't know what the fuck I just read.
What are you talking about? Taka disappeared too?
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine.
Anyway, our custom suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the third floor.
After that, we split into two groups.
And now, this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Sorry, hold up. Shit, I didn't realize. When did she text me? Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Fumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all. Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro.
Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people. As long as the rule is in place, there will not be a third murder. If they were to break that rule...
I mince you! I mince you without a second thought! Mince you, grind you, turn you into paste! By the way, did you know that the fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp and crabs?
Indeed.
So since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of another one anymore.
You knew that from the beginning, fuck, what am I doing? You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd better off without her, though. Anyway, With that in mind, we can now relax and search for the two missing bodies. Two missing bodies. Two people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? She's not involved in this case. Where did she go? Hey Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can move forward. Very well, then let us split and begin searching. But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place in this case. I know that. I think I do, but... If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Okay, thank you.
No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Miyake left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find out the two missing bodies. We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
Where the two dead bodies disappeared to?
Huh? The door must be locked. Where the fuck do I go from here? I don't remember how this case worked again. It's a locker. Doesn't seem supposed to be important right now. We'll look around the first floor. No, oh, the floor first. Oh god, you scared me.
Makoto!
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the respiratory. Huh? What do you mean?
I found them. Ifumi and Taka's bodies have both been hidden in the respiratory.
I already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the respiratory. So, I'm kind of thinking of this right now. My throat is really getting tired. So, once I get the investigation over with, I'm gonna end stream from there on. And I'll try to continue tomorrow. Maybe. If not tomorrow, then Monday for sure. I'll just continue it as I can. So, that way the next Saturday, we could just continue the story. Everybody's here somewhere? The respiratory. Up ahead into the respiratory. The doorknob is turned, and I guess I unlocked. Then I have no choice but to go inside. Ow. So I opened the door. When I entered, I saw... Byakuya. Fumi's fucking stubby legs. The two bodies that had been disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionably unavoidable, unwavering reality. Then I heard the announcement for the second time. Hey.
And so here we are! Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma Fighter! I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies in the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right!
Just hand it over already.
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial. Okay, see you later.
Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know. Dead, confirmed forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful.
Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. Large wet for tears, my eyes lands in his cheek. This was some kind of world of make-believe that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. And then that happens. I live! This wasn't. Is winter coming? His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us. I like how he does have a voice line here. His eyes closed. And they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's validity.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Yasuhiro Hagakure.
That is the only person he could have been referring to. And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Fumi, then going as far as to hide their bodies? Criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
Anyway, it's about time we tracked down the culprit in our little life or death game. Although what? Although this time it's not all the life or death. It's not all that's
Although this time it's not all that life or death, the trial will conclude without much trouble.
Yes, it does look like that way.
It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. Have to accept it. Have no choice but to go through with this. To make sure everyone survives. Just have to do it. Alright. First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotake Shimano. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it? Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
There's no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could, anyway.
Maybe. There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko? Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice?
An accomplice? What are you doing here? Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial?
Yeah, if you have an accomplice, there's no real gain from it, blah blah blah.
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
Sorry, I can't answer that. It would have struck the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one Blacking can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
Then we only need to figure out who that one Blacken is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, you need to determine is the one true Blacken who diverts the murder plot and put it into action.
The true Blacken? It's just one person?
That's enough for explaining. I don't know if I said that right, but whatever. Now it's time for the final battle between all of you and the Blacken. Good luck to your contestants.
There can only be one Blacken. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. And I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right.
If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hero is responsible.
Oh, fuck, I was like, well, how do I say her? How do I speak her voice again? I get so spaced out in a moment. Alright.
But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
Don't you think
we should consider certain someone as a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend genocide Jack. I'm offended!
When did you?
I've been looking all over you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you're that milksack swimmer girl. Milksack? Why is I gonna be a suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know?
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Besides, I calculate every move I make.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murder's fiend for nothing.
Sorry, my fingers are itching.
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about. On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappear again.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
And that's that. Let's begin. The whole thing is strange. There you go. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Alright, Monokuma file added. Alright, let's look at Mondo for real quick. Taka, never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka took a blow to the head. Yeah. The killer used to move the Taka's body, but left behind while the body was moved. The tarp, yeah. Good at Fumi. Fumi's big cold body is lying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office, where he was discovered, to here, the respiratory, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it? How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I'll have to finish investigating Fumi's. Oh, if I remember correctly, Fumi's fatal injury was also in the blow to the head. Apart from just a hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Fumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now, they're completely cleaned. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that, and why? Yep. Tap. Okay, so we got 2 more items to look at, then we can talk to everyone. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh, but wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found it in Taka's body? Look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So the blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved to the equipment room to the respiratory. What's the explanation for that? We'll get it later. Makoto. There are hammers in different sizes hanging on the wall, though some are more like mallets. Could the justice hammers have been designed using those as a model? Either way, all the hammers have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Okay. Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the respiratory. What is it?
After Fumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sai were stuck together. And we came right to the respiratory too, look around. But when we got here, the respiratory was locked. We couldn't get in. Inside.
It was locked?
And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it and why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be a secret looking in there. But I'll probably have to leave that for their area till later. There are people, there are so many aspects into this time. Considering that it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. Would you like me to help? Sure. Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning at 4 o'clock, 4 of us met up in the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We did it. Burping. We waited for hours. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search, and soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual like the conscious. Can I just skip this? So we all know this. I don't want to know if this is valuable information or not. It's just like, we know what's happened. Ugaya! At that point, decided to split up, blah blah blah, yeah. He was found dead on the floor. Guess it's to like look into the things. Okay, so that's just like a recap for you if you want it. Alright, okay, what you got on me? What's good, my boy Ryan? What's up? How are you, man? Yes, face cam. I now do face cam. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and the murders and disappearance all happened, every one of us had an alibi. The last thing Hifumi said when he died. Yeah, he said Hiro's name. Then there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Dude, your room is wild. It looks cool. I mean, there's more to that, but yeah, thank you. I need to move a poster too because I got something new, so yeah. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding there somewhere. And is that it? That's all that's all that bothers you about this case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like whether the killer tried to hide the bodies. They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, if it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron, is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is why they bother killing 2 people? What? Because all the rule says is if you can kill someone, you get away with it. You graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is to not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances of you getting found out. Hold on, perhaps. I see, so that's what it means. Is everything okay? Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation. Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this right after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the respiratory. He talked as if he figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Alright, so I think we could leave. Through the door that Hina was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can't only be locked from the inside of the respiratory. I don't think any way to lock it from in the art room. Jesus, I can't read sometimes. Door can only be locked from the inside of the respiratory, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from the inside of the respiratory. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone into the respiratory and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left it. Which is why we unlocked it now. Which is unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the respiratory. So there's that certain someone. Yeah. There's got a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Hifumi was found in the equipment room. Alright. My voice is getting strained. I feel it. Like, I feel this weird sharp pain. That's not good. My hands are getting clammy right now. What are you investigating, Celeste?
I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
How Hifumi was moved, huh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
When you got back, the body was gone.
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in a short amount of time.
It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of anything less than impossible. This is a count. Do I have to look at the hammers too? Someone moved the body. Okay, so no, I don't need to look at the hammers. I can only presume this one. A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe I could quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusion, I guess. Doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire. Shouldn't that be a clue though? No. I checked the hammer. Was there something here? Oh. The trash can in the background. This is a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character in it. Ah, but it's also covered in blood.
Ah, did he find something?
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest clue.
The idea. Yeah, me either. But I think that might be important. Glasses cleaning cloth. Okay. Now can I leave? Yeah. Alright, so what other rooms do we have to go to? FN map. Alright, we gotta go to that room. Alright. Alright. This is hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, Okay, yeah. What's up, Toko? Or Genocide Jack.
I was sitting right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm surprised I missed such an ultimately rare event.
Well, good on you. This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, just recently too. Nice. Thank you for that. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. Kind of reminding me of the dolly in the respiratory. There's blood in its tires. Could the blood have come from this here? Which can mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the respiratory using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get up to the 3rd floor. Still a total mystery. Is there anything else before I move on? Just the hammer is there, yeah. Alright, where do we go now? Toko is there. Did I miss something? I guess not. I was like, where the fuck? Oh, maybe the hammer. I still gotta get the 2 hammers, I believe. Or not. The hammer's not here. That's great. R. I guess I gotta go back to the respiratory? Oh. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Okay, let me give you this. This is a note Hero wrote to us to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so I left an impression. Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Goodbye. Yasuhiro's message. So he said to go to Yasuhiro's room. What's waiting for me there? Well, let's see, Makoto. This way. The door's unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Byaga did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Oh yeah, the camera is glitching out. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where did he even get in all... What did he get... More important, he still hasn't returned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Alright, tab. I think there's something in these cardboard boxes. There's blueprints for something, and some things made out of... It looks like cardboard plastic and plaster? Is this Robo-Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Robo-Justice blueprints has been added to your thing. Is there anything else in this room? I don't believe so, so we can leave. Is there? Yep.
Makoto, big news, big news!
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko!
What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo-Justice showed up too!
Robo-Justice?
It's here, wearing the costume. Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor.
To think Hiro and Kyoko will turn up at the same time. Anyways, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. Oh good, automatically take me, thank you. Oh, I'm feeling tired. Over there I go. Kyoko and...
Whew, man, I had the worst day.
Hero?
Hero? Yeah, duh, who else would I be?
That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do you look like this? Oh, what do you look like this? What, did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and he woke him up. I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something. That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace. It was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind. Nandamonai. Never mind. More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that. Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that can't take off by itself?
I didn't make the stupid freaking thing. There's a class on the back that that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off of your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. Took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Woo! Free at last. Isn't it kind of
weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero? More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear the costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well. In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made the costume.
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Then it's obvious. The one who put the costume on and went around attacking people was Hero.
Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little too far. He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Can't talk your way out of this one. Ben decided you killed them.
What killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. That must be a fake hero running around.
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could it possibly be a costume attacker?
How dare you know I'm... How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it out for yourself, maybe before you convict me.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
suspicious.
No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off of the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems the costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
And there's another costume that they must have one that looks the same, but fits them?
If you insisted on the line of defense, then show us some evidence.
Evidence?
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi doing the whole thing anyway. Which is how we know it was him.
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone tell me? There you go, Robo Justice. Alright. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I'd better lay her alone. It's looking more and more like it really was a setup.
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
I have no idea. That was my burp, my bad.
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior?
But
You are quite protective of her, yes.
that's because she's helped me out so much up until now.
If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
You got a point.
There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
If you don't mind, if you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Ifumi. What? 2 people?
What I figured out, you did it.
I did not! Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed, that's it, I know who did it. You may as well tell us then. Taka and Ifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right? Which means Alter Ego or Chihiro must have done it. I see. That's unfortunate. How unfortunate?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. Oh, I know that note. Note? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what I said. I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Not a chance.
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
What, really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape, someone wrote that, all that just to trick me.
Yeah, that's true. You must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yeah. Yeah. They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I said I'll buy it.
Well, you should buy it.
Okay, let's show us the note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket. Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wanted her to fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro.
No, it's not like I said.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broken, that's why.
Wait, that's a false accusation! Someone help me!
Just be thinking we had him bound and gagged you.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for evidence, right?
Oh, you're right! I need to look for the second suit and that note. Feet, don't fail me now!
Guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toka, Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Saga got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye!
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto,
Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation. Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up on some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared? No. To reject me so simply. Anyway, I need your help. I don't mind. You don't mind, do you? Okay. Thanks, now then, shall we? So Makoto, first I just saw something random. So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me. Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than living. Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer? Anyways, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the respiratory. Then I guess I should head to the way. I mean... the closest one is this one. Woo! The room name, Art. Okay. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment. Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies. The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Makoto, I found something. You did? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did. Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyways, so you said he had a watch? Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's more likely it most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6. But last night, Taka's watch definitely was broken. Hey! Oh yeah, we don't need to do this. We know this. So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 in the morning. Broken wristwatch. And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there. Can you try to pry it out? Me? Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. It's a piece of paper. Was that all that's all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it? Wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body. Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues too. Yep. So, did he find anything? I did, but I did more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
A wad of paper. Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden? He stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you... It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means. Anyways, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like... Better be important, Fumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. No. Found a hole, blah. Yeah. That sounds very familiar. That's it! It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth. Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Yeah, he says it was at 1 a.m. Oh shit, what's good, Slendy? Hello? How long have you been playing Japanese Among Us? You can see it. 3 hours and 40 something minutes. But, I'm not gonna do the class trial after this, so what I'm gonna do is just, once I'm done with the investigation, I'm gonna go to, I'm gonna save before the class trial, and then I'll do the class trial tomorrow. Oh yeah, whoops.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Thank you, Dreams Kaz, for following me. Thank you. That was out of nowhere. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note that they But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m. Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh? Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Can you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully. Why would he have been clutching the scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea. What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? You're welcome. Thank you, Dreams. Thank you for that. I forgot about that. Looking cool, Kermit. Yeah. I swear, Kyoko does all the work. She always does. I mean, at this point, it's like Makoto does get to a point where he like starts saying stuff for himself. And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. It's because the scrap of paper. Oh, I fucking missed a line. Not what I wanted. And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about handbooks this time, right? If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. Handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand, but if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. There you go. Alright. And I'm at the end of my stream. Or it's about to be the end of the stream. My throat is like fucking dying and I just like... I'm tired. So we'll do the class trial tomorrow. I'll continue off tomorrow for sure. Oh yeah, he said that. Epic. I'm glad you could at least drop by. My boy. What's up on chapter 1? Don't worry. You'll get past it. Sorry I tuned in so late. It's fine. If anything, you would have been like technically in the middle. Or like the 1/3, like the end of the third part. It's unfortunate. Did I miss something from her? No, okay. It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to a proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right. Well, we better get going. Okay. So, like, once it gets to that class trial bit, I'll save, and then that's when the end of the stream happens. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there, he's multiplied?
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because I'm an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I multiplied. Can you guys tell which one of us is the real Monokuma?
Can we just get to the elevator already? JPEGs? They're all JPEGs. Poor Taka. Yeah, poor Taka indeed. We're not here to play with you.
Then if everyone's here, ready to go, please board the pain train or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
That's the along reminds me of the Timmy and Tommy. Nice. Okay then, shall we? Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
I told you already. I didn't do it. For serious.
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume or the note?
Well, no, but
How unfortunate. Then it would seem that we have our culprit.
they want to get to the class trial already. I mean, hey. They already know. They're like, yo, it's Hero. He said your name. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusation for when we get to the courtroom. She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for the two that lost their lives. Celeste sus. Always. For real. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is someone right here. Good shit, Makoto. Good shit. Blow her out. We'll see. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly and began to walk toward the elevator. I haven't seen her do task. Well, I mean, what would you be seeing if you just joined late? Once everyone was aboard. Imagine? Nah, it can't be Celeste. The doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. Less and less characters began to come here. Some of these are not rendered properly. I see the white lining on some of these fucking characters. Oh, I didn't read that, but whatever. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. You right. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? They died so quick, yeah.
Wait, what? You...
I don't know why I started doing this random laugh bit. Okay.
Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I will never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after a commercial break.
What?
I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Ah.
It's not like we're gonna hold it off, and I'm just like, ugh. What was it? How do you do this? There you go. Alright. So, we're gonna leave this for tomorrow. I will definitely continue playing this tomorrow. I have no plans. Who's your favorite character, and who do you not want to die? Just so you know, I played throughout the entire series, so I know who dies and who doesn't. I just wanted to replay it and do voice acting for the game. But like all-time favorite character, like out of the whole list of characters, I think I like Hajime just because I relate to him, and he's just so like, he's so relatable because he's like so normal when it comes to it. Who did I not want to die? If like, let's say who I already know who died, like the people who I didn't want to die for sure was like Mondo. He was a good character, but you know. Like I love them all. Like I learned to literally love each and every character. Like I go through every backstory of like every character. I learned literally every information for them. But yes, it is time to end the stream. Sorry for whoever joined late. I will be streaming tomorrow early. Who fucking knows? Because I said that. Okay, let's get this second half part done. All right. Child's gonna be maybe like 2-3 hours, maybe, who knows? But it's long, so we'll definitely have to start doing this. I might make this a habit of like making one half and then the other, but I don't know yet. Whew.
Fuck, how do you spell realization? There you go. Alright. I am leave. Do I even have any more skills? No, I don't. Alright. I'm gonna just wait a bit just to see if anyone joins or not. Actually, I'll be like right back too. I'm back. Went to go freshen up a bit. Ah, my eye. Alright, let's start this class trial.
裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。
Mm-hmm.
学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなは欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。さてと、じゃあ最初は犯人はもう決まってるよ。おろろろろ。
一連の殺人や死体消失が起きた際のアリバイがなく、何よりあのコスプレ姿で現れた葉隠康弘君。
どう考えてもあんたが犯人じゃん。
だから違うんだって。俺はずっと眠らされてただけで。
黙れこの人殺しめ。
おめえに言われたかねえって。
葉隠君、残念ですがこんな証拠もあるのですよ。あのコスプレ衣装の設計図です。それとあの衣装の制作に使われたと思われるこれら部品の数々、すべてあなたの部屋から見つかったものです。これらが動かぬ証拠ですわ。あなたがあの衣装を作り上げ、それを身にまとい次々と犯行を重ねていったということもね。
だから俺は知らん。
For anything else, we have to make that clear. Robo Justice Blueprints. Oh, how do you play this again? Okay. Whoops. See, speeds it up also, space. Compelling evidence that Hero is the killer. Is that really true? The blueprints. I was not looking at these messages. You are the culprit. Yasuhiro's message, Robo Justice Blueprints, Robo Justice costume. I should have that on. Everything was found in your room. Oh. No? What the fuck am I doing? Everything we found in your room, the blueprints and the suits they are part of the proof that you are the culprit. Was it the message? I am forgetting everything right now. This is the note that Yasuhiro wrote to get everyone to meet. Robo Justice Blueprints. These are the blueprints for Robo Justice, which were found in Yasuhiro's room. Hold up, where's that message again? This is the note that Yasuhiro wrote to get everyone to meet in the dining hall. Meet in the dining hall is all it says. Handwriting is remarkably neat and clear. No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit in that costume. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend at the waist for more than 90-degree angles. Is it
No, right? I'm so confused right now.
あなたの部屋から見つかった
Everything we found in your
この
room,
設計図や部
the
品が物語っています
blueprints,
あなたが犯人であるということを
that you were the culprit.
俺は知らん。これは罠だ。陰謀だ。
科学でなんで殺したの？
待ってくれって。
Okay.
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っていますあなたが犯人
No, I bugged out for that for a second. Hold up. Robo just his costume.
俺は知らん。これは罠だ。陰謀
The blueprints, your room.
科学でなんで殺したの？
You have to hear his message. What the fuck is the theory here?
あなたの部屋から見つかったあなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っていますあなたが犯人であるということをね
Can I speed up again?
これは罠だ。
科学でなんで？
待ってくれって。
あなたの部屋から見つかった
Wrong. Also wrong. Yeah.
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っています
What the fuck is it? Blueprints? Your room?
あなたの部屋から見つかった
Everything we found in your room.
この設計図や部品が
The blueprints, the suit parts, they all are proof.
であるということをね
俺は知らん。これは罠だ。
Robo just his blueprints.
科学でなんで殺したの？
待ってくれって。
あなたの部屋から見つかった
I'm so dumb. I have no idea right now. This is all confusing the shit out of me. Yeah. Yeah, I want to give it another shot. Yes.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
Can't give up now. Is it really a callback one?
あなたの部屋から見つかった
Everything we found in your room.
この設計図や部品が物語っていますあな
Blueprints.
たが犯人であるということをね
これは罠だ。
科学でなんで？
待ってくれって。
Oh, yeah, it's a hero. So.
あなたの部屋から見つかった
Nope, not that one.
あなたの部屋から見つかった
What the fuck is it? There you have to look up something this dumb. Sorry. I'm like texting girlfriend real quick. Fucking. What is it?
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っていますあ あなたが犯人であるということをね。
俺は知らん。これは罠だ。陰謀だ。
葉隠れなんで殺したの？
待ってくれって。
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っている。
Is it this? That was my first thought, and I was like, no, that has no correlation.
その設計図ってさ、本当に葉隠君が書いたものなのかな。
Makoto, explain it to me right now.
どういう意味ですか？
だってさ、これ見てよ。アルターエゴがなくなった時に葉隠君がみんなを集めるのに使ったメモだ。明らかに筆跡が違うよね。こっちの設計図とさ。
確かに同一人物のものとは思えないね。
筆跡を使い分けただけでしょ。
いや、筆跡を使い分けた程度の差には見えんぞ。
そもそも筆跡を使い分けるなんて器用な真似俺にはできんって。
じゃあ苗木は葉隠れは犯人じゃないって言うの？
苗木だけじゃない。俺も同じ考えだ。
だったらあのジャスティスロボの正体って誰だったの？葉隠れが言ったみたいに他の誰かが似たような別の衣装でも着てたってこと？
My eyes bother me right now. Hold up.
例の不審者の正体か。おい苗木、答えてやれ。
Tell them, Nagi. Because he passes it on to me.
答えてよ。あのジャスティスロボの正体って誰なの？
It was Hero still. Hina.
葉隠君以外には考えられないよね。
The Illuminati.
あの衣装は彼にしか着られないわけだし、結局他の衣装も見つかってないとなると
Some nice
間違
lighting.
いないな。あの不審者の正体は葉隠れだろう。
言ってることおかしいじゃん。葉隠れは犯人じゃないって言ったばっかだよ。
おかしくなどない。葉隠れは不審者の正体ではあるが、犯人ではないというだけだ。
ということはまさか。
そう。今回の事件の犯人はあの不審者とは関係
Rebel Justice.
いや、メス入り。
根拠はあるのですか？あの不審者が犯人ではないという根拠は？
もちろんだ。だがその前にはっきりさせておかねばならないことがある。まずはそれについて話しておくとしよう。
ちょっともったいぶらないでよ。
物事には順序というものがあるんだ。
それで何なのだ。先にはっきりさせておかねばならぬこととは。
石丸の死体の運搬方法についてだ。あいつの死体が運搬された際、どうやらあるものが使われたようなのだが、どうだ苗木、お前に答えられるかな？
The things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been the die. Oh, I'm like, why is it going so fast? What? That's for Tori Dolly. There's still one more thing. The things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been... Oh. Yeah.
台車とビニールシートだよね。
What's with the attitude?
一応説明しておくと、物理準備室から消えた石丸くんの死体が美術倉庫で再発見された時、
Yep.
彼の死体はビニールシートにくるまれていたよね。あのビニールシートって物理準備室にあったのと同じものだったんだよ。
犯人が物理準備室から石丸くんの死体を運び出す際、そこにあったビニールシートを使ったんじゃないかな。死体の移動中に血痕を残してしまわないようにね。
ビニールシートの件はなんとなく分かっていたが、愛車というのは何だ。
それはね、最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体が発見された時、そこには確かに
Looks so small, and his fucking body.
死体が消えた後、台車も一緒になくなってたんだ。その後、美術倉庫で石丸くんの死体が再発見された時には、死体と一緒に台車もあったんだ。
つまり死体は台車によって運ばれたとおっしゃりたいのですね。ですがそれは思い違いではありませんか？最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体を発見した時、本当にそこに台車があったのでしょうか？そもそもあの台車は美術室の彫像などを載せておくためのものですよね。それが物理準備室にあったこと自体が不自然ですわ。本当は最初から美術倉庫にあったものを
Oh, she wants like evidence that it was in there before. And I'm like, what's she on about? And I'm like, oh, the tracks.
気にしないでください、苗木くん。あなたには誰も期待していませんから。
Well then.
勘違いキャラだというのは周知の事実なのです。
Nice. Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change her mind. Fucking Celeste. I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the respiratory. New element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear it? Not at all. Wait, a BTB right now? That's like early on. Alright. Oh, this is the reload. Fuck. I forgot to do this. How do you reload? Left shift. Tab key, thank you. I lost the timing. No, where is it? Thank you. Equipment room, bloodstain. I'm back home. It's time for chaos and destruction. Fuck yeah, it's Goth GF. What's up, Sly? You're just in time for the trial. And seeing me fuck up on time-based shit. I was kind of confused because I was like, how the fuck do you reload? And it's like, I press space to like do my fever time. And then also it was just like, I'm just messing up a lot. I'm alright. Oh yeah, sorry I didn't do it early. I'm hungry as fuck though. I'm sorry I didn't do my stream early yesterday. A lot of things ended up. I knocked out middle of the day. And then I just did it at like 7 p.m. for my time. So you were knocked the fuck out by that time. Time shit is kind of hard. Rhythm games are not that hard. You just have to have rhythm. The only reason I fucked up was because I was like, I don't know how to reload. And I accidentally put fever time. So I was just like, fuck. And then I looked at the rules. I also thought it was, the normal class trial thing. I forgot what it was called.
は関係
Fuck, what was it called?
では
Nah, it's fine, don't worry.
例の不審者が事件の犯人
Notification though, did you actually stream? Yeah, I streamed yesterday.
それは
From 7 to like 11 for me.
の流れを振り返ってみればすぐに見えてくるはずだ
It was like a 3 to 4 hour stream. If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have come. What does he mean by that? It means he can't bend. Repertoire Dolly, Robo Justice Blueprints.
犯人は物理準備室で石丸を殺
So we
し
know Taco was killing
そ
himself.
の死体を運んだのだったな
Body of the military respiratory. Cover wrapped the body in the tarp.
それを台車に乗せて運んだんだ
Loaded it onto the dolly. And wheeled it off, right?
場所は取っ手がなかったはずだ
Now keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle. Well, yeah, but even without a handle,
腰をかがめた
you can bend over. No, that's wrong! それは違うよ! I'm probably talking about Friday stream. I did stream on Friday. We did Tangled's World. I thought you were there. Yeah, you were there. Cause you were like, I hate this bitch. Like to Rapunzel's like fake mom. And then you knocked out afterwards. Like you were like, oh, I'm going to bed now. And then I was like, alright, cool. And we're like halfway through the world too.
I'm a blind bed in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Got some VAs in here. Oh yeah, it was there. That's why probably yesterday you didn't have a notification. I don't know, maybe.
腰を曲げられるとなる押し手のない台車を押すのが難しそう
でしたら足で蹴って台車を転がせば
足元が全く見えないんだよそんな状態で台車を蹴って転がせる
All the way.
足元見えねえんじゃ無理だろよくわかんないけど
それにあの動きづらい衣装を着たままでは死体をビニールシートで包むといった細かい作業ができたのかも疑問だな
死体を運ぶ時だけその衣装を脱げばいいって話じゃないの
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off just to move the body because it was not strong enough. Once it's on, you can never take it off. Did I? Wait, what? Oh, you can't take it off by yourself. I was like, wait. I was like, what the fuck? Did I not get it right? That's like similar. I was about to say, what happened to my life also? I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't have a choice. Let's help him. It was 4 a.m, so that's probably why. Probably. So me and my British friend server have been titled as the American but not American, and not gonna lie, it's funny. Did Fat Man die? Fat Man died. Moral Compass and Dojin creator died. Just chilling, I don't care. All of them. I love all of these characters in this game. Like, first introduction, there will be like characters I did not like. And then like, after getting to know their backstory and literally playing the game, just like, over and over, I guess. It's like, you're just like, I like you. Like, I started to like you. I like every character from the Dangan series. There's barely a character I don't like.
お忘れですか？私が撮影した画像のこと。
Even, from Dangan 2,
皆さんもご覧にな
fuck, what was her name? Sayonji's, Himiko Sayonji? Yeah, I liked her. Like, she's cute and everything. And, like, her backstory is, like, pretty, like, fuck.
あれは一体何だったの？
But most of the Dangan 2 kids are all, like, fucked. Like, their stories are truly fucked.
山田君だって証言していたではないですか。
Compared to these guys here. How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Well, that's what I decided to call him just now.
この事実がある限り結論は揺るがないはずです。犯人は例の不審者。つまり
Damn, what do you mean fucked? Like, they got fucked up backstories. They're more tragic.
結論を出すのはまだ早いわ。それに決めるのはいつでもできる。その前に他の可能性を話し合ってみるくらいはしておいた方がいいんじゃない？一つの視点にとらわれるより様々な視点から見た方が真実に近づける場合もあるはずよ。
だが具体的にはどうすればいい？
一連の事件を最初から振り返ってみましょう。そこから新しい事実が見えてくるかもしれないわ。めんどくせえ。
だが我らの命がかかっているのだ。多少の面倒は仕方ある。
The only tragic backstory I think it's tragic is Pinocchio's. Oh. You mean the legit story of it or the Disney one?
一度最初から事件を振り返ってみるか。まずは今朝のことから始めるぞ。今朝食堂に集まったのは我と苗木と朝日とキリギリの4人だけだ。いくら待っても他の者が来ないので我らはその連中の捜索を開始することに。
JK, fuck him. Otherwise, I suffered worse probably. I mean, all Pinocchio was, he was a puppet, but like gained life to Geppetto, and Geppetto kind of like took care of him and, you know, made sure that he was like doing the right things. But then he got him a cricket that will give him a conscience per se.
1時間ほど気を失っていたようです。
And over time,
つまり私が襲われた
if he was to lie or do something that he was not meant to, it would just like grow his nose.
その際
I forgot the Dangan's backstories, so I can't judge.
その不審者が妙な
Um,
していることが分かった。
these kids right here are not so terrible. Like, some of them are like pretty like eh, like not as in like it's like boring, but it's more like for level bad is like it's not so bad. Like they have some like bad parts of their history that made them who they are. Like for example, Byakuya, he had to deal with like being competitive with his family in order to get the ultimate affluent progeny title. And for that, it was because he had other siblings that he had to win over at that point to gain the heir to the throne, pretty much. What's wrong? I messed up his voice right there. I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
セレスさんの目撃証言を聞いた僕らは手分けして2階を捜索することになったんだ。そしたらその直後、
今度は3階で不審者の姿を見たのです。すぐに大声を上げて皆さんに知らせましたわ。
Oh, that's not so bad to be honest. Yeah, like it's not so bad, but like it's kind of like sad because it's like it explains why he's how he is, you know? Like you could see why he's so like uptight and like not uptight, but like he's just like so sadistic about the idea and everything. No, but competitive as in like to win. Like they need to win and like be better than the other, while the other would then get abandoned or some shit. I could have read that. I don't know why I'm not reading.
So that's what's wrong.
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange custom man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
How many fucking backflashes are we going through? Ongaya. Huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been
Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. Never mind then. Yeah, it's not as competitive as in like, you know, like how if let's say we're playing a fighting game, I want to be the winner, you know. The robot is disguised by someone. It's Hero. Hero was the one in the costume.
3階の物理準備室で
There's Taka's dead body.
死体を発見したところだ。山田と石丸の死体が
That was already revealed. That was like the first thing that they were talking about.
石丸の死体を発見した直後、あのアナウンスが流れるのを聞いた。
Spoilers, he says, when that's like the first topic they talked about. You missed me having to like figure out what the fucking non-stop debate was, like in the beginning. Taka was pure. He was alright. Taka's good. Taka's good. Oh, Taka's reason for Taka's backstory was also pretty like sad in a way, like about his dad becoming a criminal. And like that's what drove Taka to be the ultimate moral compass and go for like the right thing. But like Taka's dad is another case about something else. Due to being stupidly obsessed with rules and laws. I mean, yeah, but then he also got his spirit back. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
今度は石丸の死体も消えてしまったのだ。
He was more feisty, but yeah, he followed rule set.
二人の死体の捜索に取り掛かる。
When he came back to his senses.
そしてしばらくすると。
I was having laughing fits at some points while I was doing the stream yesterday, and I didn't know why. I just kept laughing at dumb shit that I was thinking about the abridge. Saihakken.
なるほど。かなり複雑な事件みたいね。これらを一連の連続した。
Oh yeah, Kyoko was missing the whole trial until the end. Not the whole trial, I meant like, she was missing during the whole investigation, and then at the end she came around. When they found Hero. I wasn't laughing uncontrollably, but I was having just weird fit, like, I was just like, I couldn't read a line, and I just kept like, like that, doing like a hesitant laugh. Concentration hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. And I just kept having this uncontrollable, like, hesitant laugh. Cause I'm just like, fuck. I'm thinking about that shit again. Broken wristwatch, Monokuma file number 3, Yasuhiro message. I think it's a broken wristwatch. So we're going to Taka's death. I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after. We're in another order, they were killed in. Taka came last.
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され、石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
So I think it's the order. The order that the Justice Hammers were used in is to commit the murder. Something about that is bothering me.
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら。それとも後だったのかしら。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思う？
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
That's not it? Oh, no, this is a remembrance one, right? Oh, I forgot I had no life. Makoto shouldn't be the main character since Kyoko is super better and good at being a detective. Yeah, but she doesn't even know that. And Makoto is supposed to be the main character because of him having the ending scene. He's supposed to be generic, but at the same time, at the end, he's supposed to have like this overwhelming like upper thing. But at this point, though, this trial, this is where you see Makoto actually going after like someone and him doing it all the work by himself. I just realized this, it was meant to trick you. What order? Fuck. I don't know if it's what order to the numbering or the numbering to the what order. Close to OP, he's sus. It'd be like that. There you go. I realized it meant to trick you after like realizing I was like, the wristwatch doesn't come into play here for it because there's no contradiction to it. And then I'm like, I saw Monokuma file number 3, and I'm like, that has no relevance to anything unless you need to know the cause of murder. And then I was like, that's the trick. Be right back. Alright. So the reason why it's a trick is because when it shows you that it says Monokuma file number 3 or whatever number, it's meant to be like, yo, you gotta have a remembrance thing over here, so like do that. Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. I feel like there was something. Wristwatch. Yeah. Wrist. I need an eye. Oh, that's a T. I was like, wait, what? I'm dumb. I don't know what the fuck I just put. There you go. Choo, choo, choo. Taka's wristwatch. Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Yeah? Taka's irritated voice pierced at the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock! You know that! Bedtime for all the little boys and girls!
ジャスティスハンマーのせいで事件が起きた順番を誤認していたんだよ。
犯人がわざわざ凶器に番号を振ったのも 狂気を徐々に大きくしていったのも事件がハンマーの番号通りに行われていると誤認させるためだったというわけだ。
しかも石丸くんの殺害時刻が朝6時過ぎだとする。彼の殺害時には全員のアリバイが適用されなくなるわ。だって彼の事件が起きたのは私たちが食堂で合流する前ってことになるんだ。
確かに石丸の殺人に関してはそうかもしれんが、だが山田が殺された時我ら全員にアリバイがあったはずだぞ。
そっか、確か山田が殺された時って
That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
保健室から山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時、葉隠れとキリギリちゃん以外は全員一緒にいたんだよね。その後みんなで保健室に駆けつけたところで山田の死体を発見したんだよ。
本当だ、アリバイがある。
わかった。悲鳴をラジカセに取っておけ。それを時間差で流したんだべ。
ラジカセなんてどこにあんの？
Same shit as yesterday, see? Also, hi. I mean, yeah. It's only a day old now. Or about to be. Considering I put this on... Actually, no. No, wait, what time is it right now? Maybe like 3 or 4 is when I put it on. It's almost a day. Understandable, Chief. Have a nice day. Oh, you're leaving? Okay. Oh no. Yeah, you never sent me that meme, by the way, about like what you were talking about for Josuke and Mista. Or maybe you did, but you have to like resend it to me, otherwise I will understand what it is. I'd send it, but you're streaming. I mean, I've been checking my phone half the time, so. Okay. I'll send it now so I can get a live reaction, I guess. I mean, well, yeah, live reaction. You're doing most of the VA for me, so I'm just chilling. Next stream, I will put it on English, and then I'm gonna be disgusted and be like, alright, next stream after that, we're gonna put it in Japanese. Sent you a meme. Okay, I think I've seen this one, but I don't know if you sent it to me. But also at the same time, it really didn't clarify like what the situation was. But then me thinking of that now, I'm just like, oh right. Yeah. But yeah, this is just me going through the trial. Me trying to be like, am I smart or do I remember shit? And then do the debate thing. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. And then there's flashbacks that makes me voice act. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in a short amount of time. It would seem so. Twitch crashed on me twice? It's Wookie. Wookie? I said sucks, what the fuck? I like how you got something out of it. I thought you said that on purpose. I was like, oh, that's a new one. The impossible possible. I just made a fucking Wookie. The dead body was to move itself?
わけじゃないだろう。そこの女が言っているのは、死んだと思われていた山田が実は生きていた可能性があるということだ。
Big man walking. I hate that so much. The plot thickens. A fucky walkie. I hate that so much. You're gonna hate. You're gonna hate the memes he knows then. The copy pasta. The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Oh, fuck. Alright. Broken wristwatch, equipment room bloodstain, Celeste's account. What? No, motherfucker. This one. Oh, so if you hit normal shot, I didn't know that.
どうして断言できるの？あなたの死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したから。
That body had been found.
流されたアナウンスのはずですわね。本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだった。
It's a callback one. But the body discovery announcement was only made once, that much I'm sure of.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていたかも。いいえ、あの時の山田どうしてだ。あなたの死体発見あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ。
You bitch!
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだった。
The only meme I hate is the oopsie we made a fucky walk.
最初に保健室で生きていたかも。いいえ、あの時の山田どうしてだ。あなたの死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見した。
Let's go.
あの時の死体発見アナウンスって山田君の死体を発見したせいで流れたものなのかな。
当然ですわ。だって山田君の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いたのですよ。
でもそれは石丸君の死体を発見した人たちも同じだったはずだよ。
その通りだ。
Anthony, Eat Pie or Die likes memes that are just cringeworthy.
勘違いしてたんじゃないかな。石丸君の死体発見アナウンスを山田君の死体発見アナウンスだとさ。
そもそも死体が2つ見つかったのであればアナウンスが2回流れるはずだ。
Just, I did not expect that face.
まとめただけかもしれませんわ。
その点に関してはどうなんだ。
Whose emote is that? Kini Kek. Out of nowhere. Who's Kini? Or Kini? K-I-N-I. Bikini... 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 Bohiri? Am I saying that? Bikini Hodiri? Bikini Bohiri? Oh, Bikini Badhi. I was like, what? I like how I can still look at the screen and still see what they're talking about the entire time. That's why it makes it easy for me to like respond to chat. I'll tell you how it's pronounced sometime. Sometime never. Second body discovery announcement. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when, just after Hifumi came back to life, when both bodies were rediscovered. I wish I had dual monitors so I can game and watch at the same time.
So, get dual monitors. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. Is he here? I don't even know if he's here right now. Or are you saying he's gonna give you one? Yeah.
死体を再発見した時に流れるはずがない。やっ
ぱりそうなんだよ。僕らが2人の死体を再発見した時、どちらか片方の死体は実は初めて。
There's so much dust on my table. I need to clean this eventually. Like I cleaned it yesterday, but there's like it repiled on, I think. I mean, if we're playing later, you could ask him about it. Like, hey, what's going on with that second screen? Yeah, bada bing, bada boom. So me, the odd one out. There's been proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it somehow. It's his glasses thing. Get a load of this guy. Hifumi's glasses, respiratory dolly, respiratory door. Yeah. I increased my DPI to make it faster. That's so wild that I increased the DPI just to make this movement faster. Why? How it was positioned. No! Fuck! Oh my god, Celeste. It was the one before that. Imagine cheating by just increasing your DPI to be faster. No! Yes! Jesus, stop hacking. You're right. I forgot that I can increase my DPI for my fucking mouse. Ching, ching. There's no conversation glass, I'm just vibing. The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was... Where is it? Koreta! Me slapping my fucking leg. Princess Buko. So. I'm giving myself the title Contrary Starbucks Girl.
Nani? Sly, I'm giving you the title of Ultimate Nonsense.
山田君のメガネについてた血が彼のメガネ服で拭かれてたってことだよ。
だからといって彼が自分でメガネの血を拭いたとは限りませんわ。
でもさ、メガネをきれいにして得するのってそのメガネをかけてる本人以外には考えられないよね。
それもそうだな。
ってことはやっぱり山田っち自身が
だとすると保健室で見つかった時の山田君はまだ生きていたということになる。そこで死んだふりをしていた彼がメガネに付着した血をメガネとして拭き取る前自らの足で保健室から出て行ったんじゃないかしら。どう？それなら可能でしょう。不可能に思えた彼の死体音波。
I'm thinking, should I keep this Twitch username or try to change it? What do you think? I mean, what are you gonna change it to if you were planning on changing it?
保健室の冷蔵庫に輸血用の血液が保管されていた。それを使ったんです。きっと死んだふりをするとき大げさに血をぶちまけすぎちまったんじゃね。それで後でメガネを拭く羽目になったのよ。皮膚ミンタラ
Something to do with Slendy. So like your origin pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, go ahead, because Eat Pie or Die has been what? How old is your account now for that shit? The one who moved Taka's body was, you feel me?
Slendy Pie. Ahaha.
物理準備室から石丸の死体を運び出したのか。そうなると美術倉庫に鍵がかかってた件に説明が
Make it sound like ooh pounces in your bulge. On your bulge. I read N for some reason.
みんなで死体の捜索をすることになったでしょ。その時私とさくらちゃんは真っ先に美術室を調べに行ったんだけど、そうしたらね、美術倉庫の鍵が閉まってたんだ。
しかも美術倉庫のドアの鍵が倉庫側からしかかけられない作りになってるんだ。つまり
But yeah, if you want to change it, go ahead.
さんたちが美術倉庫に行った時、その中には誰か人がいたはずなんだ。
Which account was it that you had Eat Pie and Die?
彼が死んだふりをすることで
I keep losing it when you say it's so much better, and yeah, it kind of does.
山田君は単なる被害者じゃなくて加害者として事件に関与していたのだ。
だがまさか被害者の山田が
I'm trying to remember.
していたとは。
信じられないのだ。もう一つの根拠を見せ
I don't know. I don't remember if it was Snapchat or something else. Or Instagram. I'm not sure which one it was.
山田君が事件に関与していたことを示す大々の根拠が残っている。内陸が分かっているわよね。彼が
Maybe Snap? Maybe. The thing that Filmy stole from Taka, could it be? This one. これだ!
ギリギリさんの言ってるのって山田君が隠し持ってたメモのことだよね。
I'm technically watching anime right now while they just speak the entire time.
その中に隠し持ってたんだ。
They're just having a conversation with people. Okay, we'll forget about the pants for now.
Found in a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. She got a long ass tongue. That's a psychopath. He'll murder you.
微妙に違うな。確か俺が受け取ったメモだとモノクマに感づかれるとまずいからみんなに内緒で深夜1時に娯楽室に集合って。
Yep.
そうなんだ。このメモはハガクレ君が受け取ったのとは全く別のものなんだ。
It isn't.
つまりハガクレ君と同じように犯人に呼び出された人物がもう一人いたんだよ。
Besides Hero, that person could only have been.
石丸君だよ。このメモで犯人に呼び出されたのは殺された石丸君だったんだよ。
Yari.
よくわかんないけど、そのメモってひふみんが持ってたんでしょ？だからそのメモで呼び出されたのもひよたんじゃなくてひふみんだろうがよ。
ひよたんが石丸で、ひふみん
TikTok before TikTok existed.
だよね。誰目だろうがいちいち解説すんな。
Maybe, man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still. Can't let her get to me. Is this another BTV? Oh no, it's not. Make your argument. Glasses clean cloth, broken wristwatch, blue tarp, Hifumi's glasses, spotless hammer.
そのメモはひふみんが持ってたんでしょ？じゃあそのメモで呼び出されたのも当然ひふみんだろうがよ。そのメモの内容をよく思い出した。メモにあった集合時間は何時だったかしら。
早朝6時だった。
何時に呼び出されてようがそんなにキュータンと関係ねえだろうが。それは違う。
Sorry, I'm texting my bestie since she's at the hospital and I haven't heard from her in a day. Aoi does the renegade. I don't know what the renegade is, but okay.
このメモの呼び出し時間は早朝6時。それって石丸君が殺された時間と
Hopefully your friend is okay.
この腕時計が示している通りね。それだけじゃないよ。このメモの集合場所、物理準備室に集合ってあるでしょ。
そうか。石丸が殺されていたの物理準備室だったな。
つまり石丸君はこのメモで指定された時間帯の指定された場所で殺されてたんだよ。これって十分な根拠って言えるんじゃない？このメモで呼び出されたのが石丸君ってことのさ。
なるほど、そういうことなら。
じゃあ石丸っちは俺と同じようにそのメモで騙されたんだな。極悪非道で血も涙もない冷血無比な犯人だべ。外が見えるなんて言葉で人を騙しやがって。
でもさ、どうして山田は石丸に渡されたメモなんか持ってたの？
それはきっと山田君が死んだ石丸君から奪い取ったからだよ。
え、奪い取った？
その根拠は何だ？言ってみろ。
Prove that Hifumi stole the note from Taka. これだ!
死んだ石丸君の手には小さな紙切れが握られてたんだけどさ。
Already running on an hour.
間違いがないならこの紙切れの切り口は思った通りだ。山田君が隠し持ってたメモと一致したよ。
じゃあ石丸が握ってた小さな紙切れと山田が隠し持ってたメモって
元は同じ一枚の紙だったんだよ。
石丸くんに渡されたはずのメモを山田くんが持っていた。その石丸くんの手にはメモの切れ端だけが残されて、この状況に説明をつけられる可能性が。
I do a lot of weird things with my hands while I'm just like waiting.
メモを握りしめたまま死んだ。 石丸の手から奪い取ろうとし、その際破れた紙の切れ端だけが石丸の手の中に残ってしまった。そういうことか。
だとすると山田はそのメモが重要な証拠だと知っていたことになるな。
それが根拠になるのよ。山田君が事件に関与していたことに。
なるほど。これだけの材料が揃えば間違いないわ。山田っちは今回の事件に深く関与しとったんだ。というか犯人は山田っちだべ。実はあいつは今も生きてるんだべ。
いやそれはないよ。美術倉庫で見つけた山田君は確かに死んでたはずだよ。そ
Wow.
の時流れた2回目の死体発見アナウンスからそれも物語ってるし。
And then the miracle of life from a tear.
じゃあ山田は誰に殺されちゃったの？
真犯人というところだろう。
殺害現場は死体が発見された美術倉庫だった。石丸君の死体を運んだ直後に殺されたの。
ではあいつは石丸の死体消失から2人の死体が再発見されるまでの間に殺されたのだな。
その間俺たちは手分けして消えた死体の捜索をしていたはずだ。つまり俺たち全員のアリバイがない時間帯だ。
でも私とさくらちゃんは一緒だったよ。
さりげなくアピってんじゃねえぞこのすっとこオットセイが。
誰がすっとこオットセイよ。
つうか殺された時間帯もそうだけど
Anyway.
気になることがあんべ。
もっと気になることですか？
山田っちはどんな凶器で殺されたんかな。
This is where we talk about the spotless hammer.
だってよ、モノクマファイルによると石丸っちと山田っちは同じような凶器で同じように頭をかち割られてたらしいけど、でもよ、3号のハンマーも4号のハンマーも保健室と物理準備室に落ちたままだったはずだべ。山田
I
美術倉庫で殺されたってことは
Soon's boob.
犯人はどっちかの部屋からハンマーを持ち出して、それで美術倉庫にいる山田っちを殺した後、
What?
またその部屋にハンマーを戻したってのか。でもよ、それって危険すぎねえか。
こいつ
I love the camera bit now.
お前の頭蓋骨の中にも脳みそがあったとは。
ギュンギュンに詰まってるべ。
Boobs though. Again. What?
葉隠れの言う通りだ。確かに気になるな。
Oh, why did he just what? Because what?
殺されているはずだが、3号と
I have no idea what you're talking about.
それぞれの部屋に
Like always.
となる。
では
That's why you're the ultimate nonsense.
どうやって持ち運んだのでしょう。見当もつきませんわね。
じゃあ1号とか2号のハンマーはセレッちゃんとかを襲うのに使わ
だってそれぞれの部屋に置き去りのままだし、そもそも人を殺せる威力はなさそうだよ。
だとしたら
それ以外の凶器という可能性もあるんじゃないのか。
それ以外の凶器なんてありえねえって。だって
Airente.
凶器で殺されてんだぞ。
だったら山田を殺した凶器とは何だったのだ。
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to find the truth. Make your argument. Broken wristwatch, blue tarp, spotless hammer.
山田を殺した凶器。ハンマー3号なのか。
I can't wait for V3 for the remix of this song.
Because they also include like this this part of the song from like the actual Danganronpa 3, the future arc.
それらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。しかも誰にも目撃されることなく。今明らかになるジャスティスハンマーゴゴ。
I don't know, that's the counter.
とりあえずはっきりしてんのはどっちかのハンマーが狂気ってことだけか。そりゃ違うよ。
Hero, you brilliant man! What? My bestie used to be my crush, and until I think you mentioned that a long time ago, shit happened. So yeah, that happened, and it's definitely the time I came to this channel. Nice. She had to go, so I'm back.
施設倉庫のハンマーだよ。犯人は凶器に使ったんじゃないかな。施設倉庫に残されたハンマー、どれも石の破片や粉なんかが付着してたんだけど、そのうちの一つだけがなぜか綺麗に洗われてたんだよ。
洗われてた？
そのハンマーが現れたのは、それが山田君を殺した本当の凶器だったからだよ。犯人は凶器に
I can't be with. You can't have me in the room with this song because I just be fucking going in with it. I like how they pronounce hammer, hammer.
大小さまざまなハンマーがかけられている
Hammer. Because they don't know
歯抜けになってたんだ。
they're ours. Well, not that they don't know, it's just like they.
ここのハンマーを元にして作られた
Their R's and L's are mixed. So that's why. But again, it's also weird. Hamon. Sounds like hamon.
石丸の死体を美術倉庫まで運んだ直後、その場にあるハンマーで殺されたのか。
Hamon.
それをやったのが真犯人。山田と
I can kind of hear them saying L instead of R. Like I hear it.
ちょっと待ってください。共犯者という考え方はおかしいですわ。だってこの学園生活における卒業のルールでは共犯者は何も得をしないはずです。つまり共犯者の可能性はありえない。以前もそう。
I'm like on my phone while hearing this. Whoa, how do you change sex color? What do you mean? We did talk about that. Wouldn't it be any reason for that? At least that's what I thought at first, but the text color changed and I just didn't notice. Broken wristwatch? We talked all about this.
ここでのルールでは共犯したと
Even if more than one person is
できるのは殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。とすると共犯者の可能性は
something to counter the impossible.
確かにそうだ。
Ah,
だけどそれは事件の一つだった場合でしょ。今回起きた事件は二つだったから。
two murders. The possibility of an accomplice really that insane, or is that the some chance? Blue tarp means nothing. Spotless hammer means nothing. Broken wristwatch means nothing. So
殺しを実行した一人だけ
it's to counter the factor of from what Kyoko said.
今回起きた事件は二つだった。ここでのルールでは共犯したところで殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。とすると共犯者に
Yeah. Peepoo. Puggers. You're welcome. Oh, sleeping positions fucking suck.
事件が起きてたんだ。だったら
What?
犯人が立つんじゃないかな。
どういう意味だ。
Ah, poses.
存在が考えられないのは起きた事件が一つだった場合の話。一つの事件で助かるのが一人だけなら共犯したところ
For me, poses came out the same color that your name is. As well as Anthony's thing came out the same color as his name.
つまりするだけの危険に見合った報酬。殺人を手伝っても助からないんだ。
I literally lay down like a pole, but my neck goes down, so I look like an upside down owl.
互いの殺人の共犯者になればいいよ。
I just sneeze. I use like 2 methods. Mess with my nose and then look at the light.
最初に石丸君を殺したのは山田君だったはずよ。先に彼に殺人を起こさせ逃げられなくした夢で自分の計画を手伝わせたのでしょう。
つまり
Bless you. Thank you.
一人の犯人による連続殺人なんかじゃなくて、二人の犯人が起こした2つの事件だったんだよ。それが一連の連続殺人に見えたのは全て犯人の偽装工作によるものだったんだ。顔を隠した不審者、似たような凶器、そして死体消失。犯人はこれらの共通点を作り上げることで一連の犯行が同一犯によって行われていると見せかけようとしたんだ。
Looking at the light helps. Yeah, it has to be like bright light.
そして共犯者を得ることに成功し、最後にその共犯者を殺すことで一番の懸念材料をも消し去ったというわけか。となると山田を裏切ったのも当初からの計画通りだった。
I mean, there's times where I'm about to sneeze and then like nothing comes out and it's just like that feeling of like, why? そうか。
計画じゃないか。共犯者の人選は別だがな。
The effort made to convince us that the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. She started thinking. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this. Until her talent is revealed! I mean, I already spit, I guess, but the feeling is gone, so it feels weird and wrong. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up until now, the way that the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Who? Can it? Is it Byakuya? Leon? Leon! Celeste? Oh my god, it's Celeste! It was Celeste. I gotta stop making that bit, like, for sure. It's so dumb. Ah, I'm waiting for the snap. I miss Leon. Leon! I'm crying. I'm crying in the club, Chief. I don't know why. There you go. Pardonizma.
そう今回の一連の事件においてお前らだけは共通してある行動をとっていた。それが根拠になるんだよ。お前らが組んでいたことのな。
No, the bit is good. Keep it. I keep doing that for every case. What it is that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common. The screaming. That was not it. I'm dumb. I'm getting...
Resident Evil 4 PTSD. She's useless, I agree. Who? Oh, you said Celeste was useless or something? Or she said she was useless?
苗木の言う通り、例の不審者を目撃しているのは山田とセレスの2人だけだった。その山田が犯人の1人であれば、もう一方のセレスの証言も怪しいと見るのが当然だ。
すべて嘘ってこと？
図書室で怪我をした山田を保健室に連れて行った後、俺たちは全員で不審者の捜査を始めたな。その直後の
Oh,
思い出してみろ。
she's my type, but not my type in personality.
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
They come out of nowhere and make me voice act with that because of flashbacks.
証言があったからこそ、俺たちは2階へと移動したんだ。
Sherry is the character from Resident Evil 4.
3階の物理室へと移動するために
3階で悲鳴を上げた。
あの時悲鳴を聞きつけて3階に集まった俺たちにセレスは何
Isn't that the character's name who screams in Resident Evil 4? I don't remember. Trying to scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange custom man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down.
We've read this like 5 times already.
そうやって俺たちを物理室
Yeah, I was like, wait, who's Sherry?
もう一人の相方の出番だ。
Slime, what the fuck are you talking about right now? This is why you're the ultimate insane. The ultimate nonsense right now. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 plot twist is so weird. Fucking... Yo, John Cena was in it? Screaming Leon?
同時に死体を発見させるために
現に二手に分かれようと提案したのもセレスだったはずだ。
Yo, I swear, Sly is the ultimate insane man. Is there a character named Sherry in the Resident Evil series? I don't even know. Hold up, I have to look this up now myself. This is the same shit that she keeps saying.
どうだ？セレスと山田が組んでいると仮定した途端、すべての偶然が恋の必然へとつながっていくんだ。
Sherry Bricken is a character from Resident Evil series of survival horror games. She first appeared in Resident Evil 2 as a helpless child in peril. She later returned in Resident Evil 6 as a capable adult who could handle the dangerous mutations in her own right. So, Resident Evil 2, she's the little girl. Resident Evil 6, she's a character I guess you could play as. I'd be voted. I'm like, who the fuck is Sherry? And I'm like, I have no recollection because I never played Resident Evil 6. But I don't remember a child at all from Resident Evil 2. That's why I'm like, what? Word. I was just like, what the fuck is happening? And then John Cena. Where do you even get John Cena from at all? Claire's side. Oh yeah, you have the remake, right?
全部セレスちゃんの演技だったなんて。
朝比奈さんは山田君の死体が消えた時セレスさんと一緒にいたんだよね。
私は気分が悪かったからセレスちゃんがトイレに連れてってくれて。
Never played.
朝比奈さんを気遣ったわけじゃなくて山田君を保健室から逃がす隙を作るためだったのか。
Looking this up.
これも一つずつでは小さなことだが積み重なった途端 大きな疑惑になる。そう思わないか、セレス。
さあ、何のことでしょう。
とぼけても無駄だ。お前は決定的なミスを犯しているんだ。
ミス？
最初にあれを聞いた時はさほど深刻には考えなかったが、今となってははっきりと言える。あれはお前の犯した致命的なミスだとな。
何のことでしょう。
山田の死体消失を聞いた俺たちが保健室に戻った直後の話だ。
Oh, you mean his voice actor is John Cena as Jack Crusher. Crusher. This is where she mentioned the two guys died. No one realized it till afterwards. It's her saying the two people. Oh god,
俺と大神は苗木と一緒に物理準備室を後にした。そして廊下に出たところでセレスと会い。
I was like, what the fuck is this man on about? He just kept saying John Cena the entire time. His voice actor's in it.
何も話していないんだ。そう考えると。
Or John Cena voices a character in that series. It's Jack Crusher or something like that. I like how we're talking about another game completely while they're having an argument about like, okay, so this is what's happening right now. Source? Hold up. I'm so confused. Bianca said that, but what is he alerting to? What she said in the fucking argument. I have to look into more details, but I just read it randomly right now. Celeste's account. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left for the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently they weren't gone for more than 2 minutes. Might be that one. Mommy milkers, I simp. We have to read this. Us standing in front and confused. You must be positive elated. All going to die here. My fucking. It's obvious, isn't it? Let's just call back one. I mean, we still have no concrete evidence that he is in fucking thing. I just read it at one point and I kind of skimmed over who wrote that. So, what's your guy? Tall vampire 8-foot lady. I simp. The Rule 34 is fast. I just saw a tweet about her, and apparently I saw a lot of 18+ accounts already finished. Oh yeah, never underestimate Rule 34 artists. That's not surprising. That's like a common thing. Literally, a character can be released within a day, not even in an hour. People are that quick in order to just get it done. Fucking when from Pokemon, Sword and Shield, fucking Nessa comes out. Yo, porn was there instantaneously. Sonya, porn. It was like everything that was like about the game, porn.
皆さんはどう説明をつけるおつもりですか？
それも捏造だろ。セレスッチがあの衣装を着て
If it exists, there's porn of it.
お忘れですか？
Sweet Nessa.
葉隠君に
I hope we see her again.
それにこのデジカメ
What? What do you mean you hope to see her again? You mean in later games, like the next game?
不審者が山田君を連れ去ったというのは揺るぎない事実なのです。私の証言が全て嘘だというなら
Nintendo is targeted. Nothing about the girls is safe. Nintendo literally... What company was it that was like, please don't make porn of our characters or something? And it's like, you just antagonized 50 million people about this, and you're gonna see even times 2 more of the art.
他の可能性なんてあるわけないですね。
Like, you can't say don't make this at all. You're just making people go after it. It wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. It was Hifumi carrying it. Hifumi and the suspect are dancing. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. Hifumi and the suspect have... Oh. Telling people not to do something only makes them want to do it more. Exactly. It's like, think of the mind of a child. If you tell them, no, you're not allowed to do this, they're gonna do it. Unless they're very disciplined. Like, super disciplined. Where they listen to every command you make. Guys, can you think about Power Rangers like never? Okay, thanks, bye. Power Rangers is anime Sentais, pretty much. Well, real life anime Sentais. What is Sentai in English? Sentai in Japanese, Sentai is military unit and may be literally translated as squadron, task force, division of ships, group, or wing. The terms regiment and flotilla, while sometimes used as a translation of Sentai, are also used to refer to larger formations. So, squadron is what Sentai means. Which kind of makes sense, because Power Rangers are, they're a squad. That's autocorrect. Autocorrect just says, I don't know what this word is, but I'm gonna just tell you this one. So that's next to complete. But is that really possible? I have not been really paying attention, so I'm probably gonna be lost for a second. Fucking. Did you hear handbook? Had him carry the weight.
そうやって俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
ですからそれはありえないのです。この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています。中にいるのが気絶した人間なら
The person inside the suit was unconscious.
そんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
There's no way.
犯人は占いバカだ。
なんでそうなんだべ。
No, that's not right. There's definitely a contradiction in what Celeste is trying to claim. Fuck, I love this song. No, that's wrong. Bro, you watch hentai or porn? Name every one.
いや、中の人が気絶してても 背筋を伸ばした姿勢になれたはずだよ。
What?
あのジャスティスロボの衣装にあった
And yes, to answer your question, actually, yes, I do watch hentai and porn. Name every one though? Fuck you, first of all. There are too many for me to name.
ミスのせいで腰が全く曲がらないんだ。
そもそも本当に設計ミスだったのかしら。最初からこの画像をでっち上げ
That's a bit I love where it works very well, especially when I see something concerning or like something about like the game just being like, no, that's wrong because and it's like
気絶したハガクレク
contradiction actually.
あの画像をでっち上げたんだよ。あの不審者の存在を僕たちに信じ込ませるためにね。
Imagine digging straight from hell to this day's recent work.
どうやらチェックメイトのようだな。
チェック
What?
メイト
There's Celeste.
ふざけてんじゃねえぞこのダバ何がチェックメイトだ
Checkmate to that.
どうしても私を犯人に仕立て上げたいらしいがそいつは大きな間違いですわよお忘れですか山田君が死に際に残したあの言葉よ
Hey Fumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? That's right, I remember their name. I'm not voice acting for this part. Yasu Hero. I suddenly
名前を聞かれた山田君は
double.
はっきりと答えていましたわよね
Double.
犯人は
I suddenly don't like Celeste.
つまり
Have you never seen Dangan? I thought you said you've seen the first game at least.
俺は安弘なんて名前じゃねえって実は
It's actually Taro. This man trying to get out of it.
嘘をつくから話がややこしくなるのだ。
だけど山田君が言った安弘って本当に葉隠君のことを指しているのかしらねてめえ何言ってんだ焼くぞ
フリギリさん、どういう意味？
I watched the first game, or watched the anime.
みんなに対する呼び方を彼は私たちのことをどんな風に呼んで
How did you refer to each of us? You said people's last names, you gave everyone nicknames. He says everyone's last names first.
そうだ、フルネームだ。山田君は
And if he's in a panic,
呼んでたんだ。
if he's in a panic, he would,
苗木誠殿
yeah.
だから山田君が葉隠君を名指しするつもりなら葉隠
If he's in a panic, he won't say the Mr. or Mrs. part, but it's rare that he says that.
たまたまですわその時だけ下の名前で呼んだのでしょ
First name. Plus, angry goth noises, everyone, if it's not Celeste, then who?
随分と
Sometimes they get me mad. Sometimes they get me mad about like what the fuck they're going on about.
いつものようなフルネームで犯人の名前を言う
But a long time ago.
だけどその途中で力尽きてしまった
さあ、山田君が示そうとしたのは、例えば名字が安弘の人物。
Oh, I gotta say the VOD from yesterday for the first half of this.
人物など該当する者はいないぞ。
ちょっと待って。可能性のある人が一人だけいるよ。今まで本名を明かしていないセレスさん。
Yep.
言いがかりもそこまで
I forgot what her actual real name is. Like, I know Yasuhiro's part of it, but I forgot what her actual, like, first name is.
そんなこと言わないでくださる私が安弘なんて同姓名字のわけがねえだろうが
Negaroda. Oh yeah, this is where she also loses her composure about her accent.
教えてよ。ケイさんの本名って何なの？
Plus,
耳の穴をがっつりかっぽ
Bro, if Canon was here though, he'd be solving this shit. Plus, he's a villain. I don't care what you say about him, because everywhere he goes, someone dies.
Bitch. Celeste still won't give up. I have to do something to make her accept it. Not my boy Hero. I mean, Hero's kind of a loser. That is not like a lie, but at the same time, like, all right.
山田君が示そうとしたのは幼児が安弘の人物だったはず。
Last name's Yasuhiro.
安弘って名字の人がいると
Who might have that last name?
本名を明か
It
し
would have to be useless. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
だから何度も言ってますように私の名前は
This is where she says her name.
セレスティア・ルーデンベルクなんだよ
I love it when she says it.
言い張ってるつもりだ。
言い張るも何もそれが真実ですわ。それを確かめる方法がない以上それが真実なんだよバカ
Alright, we know what's going on.
山田君が示幼児が安
He's not a loser.
弘の中に安弘って
He is a loser.
だから何度も
This is funny.
私の名前は
Like he's like the good loser, not like a like I'm being insulting. Like it's like you're a loser, but I love you.
言い張ってるつもりだ。
言い張るも何もそれがそれを確かめる方法がない以上
Study what Shigaya. Break. Clock, clock, clock.
そうだ電子生徒手帳だよ
You have been
確か
fucked.
電子生徒手帳って起動時に持ち主の名前が表示されるはずだったよね最初にモノクマも言ってたはずだよ
Celeste literally says, "I'm gonna kill you all, everyone." That's not suspicious. Oh, I should have read that.
電子生徒
Haven't done Monokuma's voice in a while, but yeah, in the end it'll come up.
セレスさんの本名がさ
Celeste's real name.
プライバシーの侵害ですわ見せませんわよ
セレスさんそろそろ本当のことを言ってくれないかな本当のことをさ
私は王手されたとしても諦めないたちなんですのだって
In my head sounds like raspy Mickey Mouse.
何があるかわかりませんだろうが
だったら
I like the because, how she said because in that one.
決着させるよ
I hate how she says it in English though.
振り返ってそこで全ての犯行を明らかにしてそれで終わりにさせるよ
I try to make my Monokuma voice similar to the abridged one that Falero does. Alright. Real quick, I have to pee, so I'll be right back. Just gotta mute the mic. There you go. Put the mic back on. It's the way how she says because she says because like because, but it sounded off. What time did the killers call their victim to the rec room? One. Who the killer summoned first? He knocked him out, then stuffed him in a robo justice suit to falsify their evidence, and they used certain items to do so. Ah. I love the manga panels. They're so well drawn. The hammer that was used to kill Taka, what number was it? 4. What were you saying I see to? In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of the shattered criminal. Oh, just a hammer 2, right? Oh, where was it? The weapon the killer used to kill Hifumi, was it? Astolfo, the Monokuma voice. Astolfo. Oh, the one I was doing the voice for, or like the person I named, it was Falero. Or Fee. No. Flurro, I think it was. That's how you say his name. You can look up the manga, the abridged right now on YouTube. Did he change his name? No, it's not as... You're bi, so it makes sense.
その後犯人たちは眠ったままの葉隠君をプールのロッカーの中に閉じ込めた。そして午前6時、ついに犯人たちは殺人を実行に移したんだ。
Either the guy changed his name or something's up. Yeah. No, he didn't change his name. Someone, I guess people were re-uploading it because it was good. But Falero is the one who originally made the whole series, and I had to stop it because of copyright claims.
1件目の偽装は娯楽室での襲撃事件だった。そこで犯人はジャスティスハンマー1号と例のジャスティスロボの画像を僕らに見せることで、その襲撃事件を僕らに信じ込ませようとしたんだ。そして2件目の偽装、図書室での襲撃事件の時は傷ついた山田君とジャスティスハンマー2号を見せつけることで事件を捏造したんだ。こうして2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることで犯人たちは僕らにある先入観を植え付けたんだ。謎の不審者がハンマーを大きくしながら次々と人を襲ってるってね。そしてそれを信じ込んでしまった僕らはすぐにその不審者の捜索を始めたんだけど、その時山田君だけを保健室に残してしまったんだ。それは山田君の狙い通りだった。そうやってまんまと一人になった山田君は
You told me. Like, Thursday.
ジャスティスハンマー3号を使って自ら死体を演じたんだ。自分が殺されたと見せかけたんだよ。そして山田君の悲鳴を聞いて戻ってきた僕らはそれを発見したんだ。しかもその時物理準備室では石丸君の死体が発見されてたんだ。そしてそこで流れた死体発見アナウンスのせいで僕らは山田君が死んだと勘違いしてしまったんだ。こうして僕らを騙した山田君は保健室が無人となった一瞬の隙をついて保健室から抜け出したんだ。その後山田君の死体が消えたと知った僕らは慌てて保健室に集まってしまった。その隙をつき今度は物理準備室に忍び込んだ山田君は
What are those wave lines right there?
石丸君の死体をビニールシートで包み台車を使って
I thought right there that was Sakura, and I was like, wait, Sakura's in on this, and I never knew?
事件の真相だよ。
But it's just a statue, I believe.
山田君は知らなかったんだ。全てを操る真犯人の犯行計画の結末を。
Surprising she didn't get any blood on her, too.
その結末、それは共犯者である山田君を殺すことだったんだ。
Because, like, so she was able to not get blood on her, clean the hammer, and just, like, get away with it without no one realizing it. Sakura is pure? What do you mean? We'll wait for the end of the chapter. This is cool. I like this part right here. That's so sick. Celeste, you lose. Do I have to do another BTB with her at this point?
いつ以来でしょう。重い言葉ですわね。
認めるんだね。君が犯人だってこと。
嫌ですわ。君だなんて。そんな教授みたいな口。
She has aesthetic. That's how she didn't get blood on her. There you go. Taiko. That was her name. Okay, so there's no BTB. So the BTB was just randomly in the beginning. I think in the English version, she actually loses to like the accent that they gave her. I got some B's and A's on this one. It's an A though, totally. More coins to spend and then probably not save when I spent them.
それでは始めてくださる？いえ、終わらせてくださる？ですわね。
ふむふむ。お待ちかねの投票タイムですね。いいでしょう。では始めましょうか。ではお前らはお手元のスイッチ
OG Monokuma's VA.
ください。
Bless. Bless.
投票の結果
May you rest in peace.
のは誰なのか。その答
They
え
had to change the VA, I think, when they were doing Danganronpa 3. Like the anime. Cause the main voice actor died to... I think she had cancer? She had like some sort of cancer and they couldn't do anything about that. Well, she couldn't do anything about it, so it's like, you know. But, bless her soul. She was a good VA too. I forgot who... She did a number of VAs. Okay.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The black in this time, the true killer who just devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Lodenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Alas, well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. I'm making her lose the accent since, you know, she had a accent.
Ifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. That was off.
My specialty, don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
Then did you use, you know?
I knew you figured it out, Kyoko.
Respects Monokuma's VA. Also, Ren reads like Mickey with an accent. That's Mickey to you? You have something else. Mickey to me is like this. Oh boy! I used to do that for Monokuma though.
You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she
mean? Is she talking about alter ego?
What? What?
Now I'm like messing it up.
What? What are you talking about?
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop. I'm as usual. How sad.
Then you're the one that stole it. That's right. I mean, and you use it to drag Hifumi there, and use it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with.
Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
Blondie Thotty? I remember, oh my god, Blondie Thotty. What?
Oh, what are you doing here?
I was hoping I could talk to you alone.
This is before.
This is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
It was Taka, he stole it.
What?
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I took a you know what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it.
How did you get into Taka's room though?
The little picture as soon as I showed it to him, he filmed me, of course.
The twin sisters shit, am I right? Why? Don't say anything else. You fuck. You're not supposed to say a word.
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
You got it. Don't say anything. That's what you should be doing.
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
He did?
I'm not thinking about her. See, like this. These are the moments where I start breaking down and start laughing at this thing.
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
He took pictures and he said he if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
That's a crime, an absolute crime.
I don't think you watched it, but I can't figure the anime's name as well. I mean, I wouldn't know what I have watched or not unless you say the name or not.
I mean, I knew he got a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go so that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
There's like this weird line on my screen and it's bothering me for like the whole time. I thought it wasn't there yesterday, but it was there.
I'm about to say something I never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Hey.
Taka is planning to use her to escape. He has made you his target.
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka's going to try to kill you.
What?
And now so he can keep her to himself.
That bastard. Bastard.
Can we allow him continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She. I have to save her!
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Huh?
I have devised a way to reclaim that he has stolen and escape the dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
I can't figure the anime's name and the blonde thotty with her pink hair sister. Sounds familiar. Blonde thotty and the pink haired sister, what? Anyways.
Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. Power love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me. I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation? I don't know.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him to the first place.
So why do you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my very expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
I feel like I could cry. But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were While you were all questioning him about what happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody would doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
Because you're stupid, bitch. He's not the smartest, we'll say that much. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. Opponent, yeah, that's what the word is. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed in the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So you had planned to kill him all along?
But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How can human life mean so little to you? That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike. If anything, he's like a fucking sadist. I think that's the word? Yeah, I guess that one.
He's like, I am not a sadist, I swear. How dare you say such vulgar things?
Opponent.
Then what made you take things this far?
Was it really just for the money? Are you talking about that $10 million Monokuma offered us? I'm going into my accent by accident. That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought here has been escape.
But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
Obviously, that was a lie!
And that's what Ren 101. Well, high pitched voice Ren.
I couldn't take it! I hated it from day one! More than anyone else in here! I wanted to get out every day with fresh torture! And do you want to know why, huh? Because I had a dream! And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up the dream forever! And there was no way that I could ever do that! In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make an metaphorical killing. It was all for that dream. Sorry, I was reading the line. What was the dream?
Oh, and what was that dream of yours?
To live in a European castle.
Castle? This I could get down with, though. Like, fuck me up.
And to get a handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of dependence. Of descendants? I don't even remember what the fuck I read. Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
I refuse to believe Aoi is near my age. Well, 2010. Yeah, she's at whatever age you're at. But it is 2021. She is now... It's 11 years, I think. 11, yeah. So, I don't know. I don't remember what her birthday was. But let's just make a quick thing. She was like 17, 18. I think the characters are supposed to be like 18 at least. So, 10. She's 29 at this point.
Sounds so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it. Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless using others for my own good ends. I feel nothing. That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for our understanding.
Shut up, don't ruin it for me. No, ruining it.
That's what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why are you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and take pride in that. It's not just other people, I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared? I keep fucking that up so hard. That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had to choose, then I think I would like to come back as Mary Antoinette.
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. In that weak, fake smile, it would betray her. She's 35. All the characters are 18. Besides Hero. Hero's like 21. Bitches and nurses, I bet Sakura is my age. And all the characters are at least 18 besides Hero. Hero's 21. He's just 3 years older than them. Hero should be 32, I think.
Y'all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The blackened to stand the piece and must pay the price. Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for her, the ultimate gambler. Let's get everything we got. It's Okiyoshi time.
Have you seen the trailer for Resident Evil 8? When it first came out? Yeah. And I broke my headset for that. Literally, I got up in hype, and then the fucking wire, not the wire, the what's it called? The aux got fucking bent. That's how my headphones breaking. Now I have to use earbuds.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
This is...
Are they really?
That took like a second. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. We are 2 hours and 30 minutes to spare. Once we get done with this chapter, I will end the stream for sure. It's not my stream day, man. I'm just... I may make it a stream day though for Dangan, considering that it is they're getting longer now. The burning of the Versailles witch. Oh wait, hold up, they're not 18. I just realized that. They're older. Oh shit. I won't go into detail right now, but once that moment comes in, I'll tell you about it. Oh shit.
I know, I just googled it, apparently the thing. And that thing is something thingy. Yeah. Whatever you're talking about. Might come up putting out the fire. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. For him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone could have cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives. Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me be out of here.
You're the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? And what do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Who should I date after breaking up with him? I don't fucking know. Gojo from just fuck, he's so hot to dream. I don't fucking know. Go with what you want. May your heart be your guiding key.
So, what's the deal with that? Huh? What's the matter?
I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do to me?
What?
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Oh man, oh jeez, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course. Boo! See ya!
Hate to ask and spoil it, but I want to know if Monokuma was the principal and was the one who accepted them in the school.
No. I'll give you that answer. No. That case will also come up later, if anything. I just can't say it right now. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you? Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in here. I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check. Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said, I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later. Why exactly are you going alone? Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera. Sorry, my ear is itching. That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still a risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too. You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us. Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya. Then it's up to you now. I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Us and Makoto Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
God, what kind of girls like her? Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. Trying to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone. Well, shall we? Yeah.
じゃあ
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the keys Les had given her and unlocked the locker. As the locker swung open, we saw...
Good morning! It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just put the last S. I didn't say a word and I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer.
So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as the incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me? Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried. Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared, and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you... What? Wait. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that. Okay, I was like, what? It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you. You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
So,
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
いいわ
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. Said I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes. So I waited for a nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
そう
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or a monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? 8-foot vampire lady has daughters from the trailer, right? I don't remember. Actually, I haven't seen that trailer. I haven't seen the new trailer. If anything, I just seen gameplay of like someone playing throughout that demo. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? She said it was way back in the storage closet, but I mean, seriously. Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. Ka-shunk. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. Had no idea what was going on. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said. I only knew about the first trailer when PlayStation revealed it. When it was the reveal, like the first time. Star Trek is good. In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet, and way in the back of the closet, there's a secret room. So this is a secret room, but what's in here?
Just a normal desk with normal drawers. Great observation, Makoto. There's a bunch of files and what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. But before I had the chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. Could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. Drink water now? Why? It's my nose, it's stuffy. What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu, those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Da da da! Uh-oh? What are you saying uh-oh for? A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. With that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Apparently, something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor on the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry, I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there, and after that... As if from the vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound is coming from the gym. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger, stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sound coming from inside me only intensified that much more. So fucking sick. I was so sick. Before me there were raids of battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, and that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe. I don't know if he said the whole line with that phrasing.
What do you think you're doing?
So it is Otto. The deal. Monokuma is the perfect height for like where my fucking video cam is, and like he's just like right under it. I forgot how sick the art was for this part. Fucking Sakura's like blue eye and fucking Monokuma's glowing red eye. So sick. Oh, sure. What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the master my spy is? Heck yeah. Next generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. The end. 3 more deaths. 7 remain. To be continued. We'll return to this later. Alright. That's the end of the stream. That's where we end it. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Close to 3 hours, but... I mean, it's fine. It's not my normal streaming day, so this would actually make more sense that it doesn't prolong too much. But... Thursday. Maybe. Thursday, I will be streaming Banjo-Tooie, doing a world. Who knows how long I'll do that one. Then there's Friday, doing Kingdom Hearts 3. We're going to the Toy Story world this time. And then Saturday, we do another chapter of Dangan. So that should be good. We're doing chapter 4 this time on Dangan. I have to think up of a name for it, like I did for this one. Alright. With that, we're gonna end the stream. So thank you who have joined, who has been watching. I'll see you guys Thursday, maybe. Other than that, but yeah. Talk to you guys later. Peace, peace.